It's Wednesday. You know what that means. Usually that means a 2-hour show, but today we got a 4-hour show. All right. Hi, Zendaya. Wow, I'm so happy you're here. All right, pop out. Shots. Hi, Frenchie. Low-key kind of late. Low-key, I am late, but like I had a lot of things to do. This was my only morning off because I'm going to be busy the entire weekend. And tomorrow I'm doing a double, but I was busy trying to. Do you remember that that letter I got? I was trying to handle that today, and I was waiting for somebody to answer for like 20 minutes, and they were like, "Do you want to call back instead?" And then I pressed 1 for callback, and they never called me back, and they were like, "We should be calling you in like 15 minutes," and I did that twice, and nobody fucking called me. So that took a lot of time. I got my nails done too. Yay. It's not for real. Hell yeah. What is up, everybody? Next time, French fries. Next time. Let me tell you, French fries is always here first. I don't know if you could beat him. Your 4-hour Dynamite. Yes. If you guys can't tell, because the lighting is doing no justice. She's a brown-haired girl now, but I'm not done with it. I want chocolate brown, but because my hair was black, it was already dark, I have to like lighten it to a different brown, and then I could do chocolate brown. But if you can't tell, even my eyebrows are light, you know? You know, your girl is like, it's a different season. So yeah. Alrighty guys, let's go. 4 hours. You see the brown? Yeah. It looks better when I figure out what kind of makeup, which I think honestly, like all brown. Like I'm wearing brown lip gloss right now. I gotta get an eyebrow pencil that's brown, but this is my eyebrows. Like, this is the color of them now. Just letting you guys know, you know? I know I'm late, guys, but it's 4 hours. We got a lot of yapping, a lot of wrestling to go through. You did it yourself? You did it yourself, or you went to the salon? BK, if you know me well enough, what would be the answer to that, BK? Only BK needs to answer this. He's my father. If he doesn't know the answer to this, Mr. Aki with the resub, thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. I did not go to the salon. You know how much this cost? That with my thick ass hair, thick long hair, that would be like $400. Do you think I got $400? I did it myself. The hell? LBK, no, LBK. I did it myself. Are you kidding me? You know, when a broke bitch gotta look good, a broke bitch will make things happen, okay? I couldn't even hear what he said. Why is Marina looking straight into the camera? Hi, Jessica. Hi. Yeah, we're here for 4 hours, guys. W yapping and rasting. Oh. Tonight, teaming with Mina Shirakawa to take on Scott Blue and Julia Hart with the CEO of Mercedes-Benz. I purposely said that I knew you DIY it. It's salon quality. Okay, thank you.
Tonight, you can have a front row seat to my match right here in Denver. So bring a snack and enjoy the elevation, for I am the next mountain you must climb. Until then, my tits will be taped up and I am ready to tango.
Yes, queen. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody coming in. It would be more than 400. I haven't gone to a salon in like over 10 years, so I have no idea how much it like rates are, TBH.
And let's begin our 4-hour telecast of Fyter Fest by bringing out the Aerial Assassin, Will.
Look at the lady. Look at the lady. Look at the lady with the striped shirt. She was so excited. That was the first time I ever went to see him live. I was like that. Elevated. Let's go. TMW with the resub. Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. I appreciate that. What's up, everybody? Hi, Minnie. First time at the live stream. Excited for the show. Welcome in. If you're new here, tell me you're new here. Welcome in. Since some of you guys are new here, just letting you know, it's a watch along, so I can't interact with chat when somebody's talking. I could talk throughout the match, but sometimes I can't talk throughout the match because I'm also watching the match. You know, like there's times where the match is slow where I can like yap, but during commercial break is where I got you guys. I got you.
Last week, after Dynamite, something occurred. We showed it on Collision. Let's show a portion of it right now. I want to get your comments about it, if we can show it.
If we can show it. They're not showing it. WWE's changing Mariah's name.
Excuse me, have you had a second to think about your answer? Can you work alongside Ospreay and Hangman to take out the Death Riders?
We're not a team. We're not a squad. We never will be. I'll go question now. Who's the bigger threat? Death Riders or Hangman? This whole little team, this squad that you're trying to get together to go against the Death Riders, I did that already at Anarchy. I'm done with it. You're delusional, man. I'm not done too.
Oh, wait. What the hell, man?
Of course, ended up, we heard you saying same team, same team. That got pretty rough back there, Will. I want to get your reaction to what happened.
Mate, it's embarrassing, just because I don't never want to have a fight with Swerve. He's been my friend for about 12 years. I've known him since I was 20 years old, Look, it's not my brightest idea to try and get Swerve and Hangman on the same page. I mean, they actually hate one another, I can't even stress that enough, but I just think they're not the enemy here. The enemy's Jon Moxley. And I just can't help but think, if they can just put aside their differences for just one bloody night, retrieve the belt,
you just attacked Swerve.
Kill each other. Do you know what I mean?
You just attacked Swerve. What do you mean? That would have worked if you didn't attack him.
Jon Moxley has said on this show he hates what AEW has become. I've got a fantastic idea, John. Piss off then. Because people like myself, like Hangman, like Swerve, like Tony Storm, like Kenny Omega are the reason why AEW has momentum again. The only reason AEW sucks right now is because you're our world champ.
That's really the only part that sucks, though. Everything else has been peachy. Oh, spray! Don't ask me to show the screen. Yeah, don't do that. I don't want to crash out. Oh my God, Roxanne, how are you? I'm not Roxanne. What the hell?
I've given Hangman Page my word. My word means something. I will play a part in ensuring that world title comes back. Last week I said to Swerve, who's the bigger threat? Hangman or the Death Riders? And I can't help but feel maybe Swerve's that threat as well. Hangman said that he doesn't want to see Swerve as world champion. I get the same thing. Swerve wants to do the same thing to Hangman, and I can't let that happen.
Whoa. He's spinning facts, yeah.
So if I have to be the one to stop you...
Okay. He's right, the only negative AEW is Death Riders. Yeah, right now, like, that's the only, like, downside. There's a lot of things that are happening that are good, that I really enjoy.
If I don't step in, Swerve ain't got a house, full stop. So here's what's happening. Swerve, listen to me and listen to me clear. I love you, brother. I seriously do. I would take a bullet for you in a heartbeat, but before I will take a bullet for you, I will take a bullet for AEW.
Oh, we know that, dog. You do it every single interview, man. We get it.
So next week at Summer Blockbuster, I'm calling you out for a fight, lad.
All right.
Ospreay versus Swerve 2.
Who is this?
Who's this? I'm sorry, Tony.
Crew? Bro, I don't know their theme. Wait, is that a new theme?
Tantalizing prospect.
What's wrong, Denver? You ain't happy?
Oh wait, Ricochet's going to build a crew, remember? Is Ricochet attacking Ospreay here?
This whole little powwow you got going on right now with Tommy Schiavone, it's real cute and all.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They're not even, man. Damn, they're so mad right now. Love when...
Hey, Denver and Colorado, I'm gonna need y'all to do a crew a favor and shut y'all damn mouths.
Damn. You love when they like who this is.
To him, Leo.
Ospreay, Ospreay, Ospreay.
a true Brit. Hey, I love it, man. I love it. It's clear that these people love it too, but listen.
Sure.
If it's one thing that I know about Brits, it's that they like to talk a lot. And you out here doing a lot of yapping. Hey, Denver, we just got off a 14-hour flight from Japan. And my boy right here, Action, hey, he chilling tonight. But me, I got a little bit of pent-up anger and a point to prove. Because I personally think that the worst thing about AEW is your dumb ass.
Damn.
You got a bit of pent-up anger, have you? Well, Leo, I would love to help you get that anger out because tonight, we're sold out, baby.
Ooh, yeah. W. Yeah, W on chat. Hell yeah.
I've got my fake tan on, bruv. I've got my crime fighting pants upstairs. Anyone want to see a Will Ospreay match tonight?
Well, Ospreay versus Leo Rush have they ever had a match before?
Collision. Let me get in my crime fighting pants and I'll see you in the ring, brother.
Okay. You're not gonna lie, Ospreay versus Leo intrigues me. It intrigues me too. I don't think they've ever gone face to face, and they have similar in-ring.
And I'll see you next week, sunshine.
Sunshine. Hell yeah! All right. Today's Riho's birthday. Yeah. You keep wanting Leo Rush. He might retire again and return in 10 minutes. That's what I said last week. That's why Ricochet mentioned Crew. Yeah, the only reason I said that was because people were commenting that under my post, and I was like, oh shit, did I not catch that? Because you know, listen, I usually catch it, okay? But I did not catch that. So when everybody was like, oh, it's probably Crew, I was like, you guys are probably right.
Wednesday night, 6-man tag.
Where's Ian? Time out, Ian.
John Moxley, you caught me in your little bulldog choke. Ref called for the bell, ding, ding, ding. It happens. Now, Thursday, my 5-year-old son comes up to me when I get home and he said, Daddy, did you quit last night? I said, son, no, I did not quit. I will never quit. You win some and you lose some in life, but you never quit, and I did not quit. But you see the predicament I'm in now is my kids are doubting me. Mox, I want you, one-on-one, Denver, Dynamite. This ain't about that title you got. This about something bigger than that for me. So I'm gonna have the wife line the kids up in front of the TV, and they gonna watch me whoop a man's ass. So Mox, you better be ready to man up.
Okay. What? All right. If Tony were to retain at All In, who would be the best option to dethrone her, or nobody should? The only one that I can think of is Athena, but they would have to broadcast her more on Dynamite. The only other one... I don't know. I would say Chris Statlander, but they haven't really booked her in a position to beat Timeless Sony. So I have no idea. Could get Mox out the way. I stopped watching AEW for a while. A lot of people did. Alright, we got Mox on here. Hi Kyle, Marina needs to go on a title hunt.
Typically is never one to shy away from a fight.
Listen, I think Marina shows a lot of range with a character where she's not supposed to speak. Also, what was that glitch? Is that something? Megan Bayne, unfortunately, I don't think they booked her to that capacity. I would assume Megan Bayne would be a good one, though.
I don't disagree. I mean, anytime you're going to face...
What's up, Mama? Mercedes should beat Tony, but lose the TBS title first. Low-key Willow Nightingale. I agree. Willow Nightingale would be like the Kofi Kingston win. Of like, damn, they actually fucking did it, and congratulations to the company because you did the right thing. Willow Nightingale for sure. I like that one. Marina to dethrone Athena. You stopped following Chris Statlander on AEW after that weird random promo of a babyface turn after just starting her heel turn. I mean, it's not her fault, it's booking's fault. They basically said that the whole, so she said, because she got asked, she said, well, Stokely and I were working together to take down Willow, but now that Willow is taken down, we don't have any, why would we still be in a partnership? And it's like, that sucks. I don't like whoever thought that to like separate them. That really sucks because they did good. You got the little man who has a mouth on him, and then you got like the big buff girl, you know? That was a good pairing. I don't know. Murders with a member. Thank you so much for becoming a minion for 2 months. I appreciate that. Wait, Willow should be Mercedes or Timeless Sonya. I think that'll erupt the entire crowd.
What the man said, if you were watching, he hurt, you know, he felt.
Does somebody know how many days Mox current? I have no idea, but somebody in chat or somebody Google. How many days has Mox held the title?
And look, as you said, Excalibur, Mox being a world champion. Anytime you get in the ring with the world champion, you have a great opportunity. No matter if the title's on the line or not. You get a victory, submission or pinfall victory on the world champion, dude, that is a major thing.
And speaking of the world championship,
guys, do we like my brown hair?
Page on Saturday.
You'll see it better when I get to actually take a picture of it. I was trying to take a picture of it earlier, but
will put his AEW World Championship on the
my neighbor was like right outside my fucking door, and I wanted the sunlight to hit it.
In Texas, as John Moxley.
So when I saw that he was outside, I came back inside. I was like, oh. I don't want you watching me take a picture.
Basically, when you do that, you're telling your opponent, I'm going to dictate the pace. Briscoe's not going to have it. Briscoe following Moxley.
You live in Philly, right? What?
Oh, big right hand.
What? Me? Are you talking to me?
That redneck kung fu, as he calls it.
You're memeing, right?
Of Mox.
I don't think I've ever. I'm so confused. There's light outside. There's sunlight. Isn't it like 8:16 in Philly? Wait, you were being serious? No, Suplex is in Philly. No, yeah, there's sunlight. I'm in Los Angeles. I'm in Cali.
By his own admission, is still in the formative years as a singles competitor. Absolutely. Less than 18 months down this singles journey, he's already captured the Ring of Honor World Championship.
235 days. Oh my God, that's almost a year. I'm gonna end this. I have no investment in this match, so. Oh yeah. Is there a way to get a job at 2K headquarters? My Rice Creative too. Look it up. I don't know. I don't know what. Like I'm sure you need to have a degree.
Opinion to get himself a rear choke, and now he transitioned to a side headlock and slipped.
Girl, I'm in DC. There's light outside here. Isn't that? Isn't DC Central or Mountain Time? Aren't you just like?
It's not
I think
often
you're 2
that John
hours
Moxley finds his equal in terms of striking inside the ring, but I think Mark Briscoe is
wait a second, you're in LA. I remember now.
I completely agree with that.
Well, it's also something that I mention all the time. So.
Shutting Briscoe down.
That's the only reason why I was a little sassy.
Both these athletes have a plethora of experience, you know, all over the world, you know, so you're dealing
817 here.
When you're dealing with someone like that,
817 in New Jersey.
You know, it's tough to outsmart your opponent. You both have, you know, decades of experience.
We're all. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, it's 3 hours?
Grabbing at the face
Mark Briscoe must be writing.
Paul Turner calling for the clean break.
Wait, Mark Briscoe must be Ring of Honor Hall of Famer. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll happen. There's no shot that won't happen. To be 1 year, 5 months are left, not that close. TBH. I mean, sure. Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the dates because it's like 87 days, and there's 365. So that's why I was like only 100 days.
You can see in the.
But when you put it in like months, 5 months, okay, I get that.
Not only from the throat tabs, but also in the waist, trying to get the oxygen going.
The altitude, it's tough. I've wrestled.
DC is Easter standard. Easter? Easter!
And no matter how well prepared you think you are,
Hangman versus Mox is make or break for AEW. I don't think it's. I don't know. Actually, never mind.
Great opening here. Picking up momentum.
There's no shot. Okay, there were a lot of good options to potentially take it from Mox, but this one in particular, there's Wiener.
Unpredictable guy.
He was looking for
There's no fucking shot.
Really, you're getting that hand stomped.
That Hangman still loses.
Well, Mark went for something big right there, and as you said, man, crashed and burned. That's the risk.
Shayna versus Athena has to happen. I agree. 1,000%.
Look at this, Marina Shafir. She's coming into the ring. Referee Paul Turner.
Shane McMahon would do AEW call-ups from Ring of Honor, maybe. Hi, Minnie. Do you think R-Truth and Mark Briscoe should tag in Ring of Honor? No, I don't.
Shafir on the opposite side of the ring, and
John is AEW straight up. He is AEW straight up. But what he's doing right now with this gimmick, and when I say this, I obviously don't know with 100% certainty. It's an opinion. There's no factual evidence. I feel like he's the one that wanted to have this. That he wanted to have this because he said that he wanted to work with Marina. And then after that, we like had the Death Riders.
A few days removed from Double or Nothing, where Briscoe
like I think this is his idea. like he pitched it. And since John Moxley is like a straight up AEW guy, you know, I would say he's a lifer, but I think if given the opportunity to do something with Seth Rollins or Roman Reigns, I think he would go back and do that. But he's a lifer in like, I don't see him going back to WWE at all.
It's got to be the most famous trophy in all of...
If Mox beats Hangman, you can't come back from that. And with all that WWE fans interested in AEW, you can't fumble. So there's a lot of truth to that. I don't know how many... Let me know how many of you are tuning in because you sort of don't like the landscape of where WWE is at. There's nothing interesting to you outside of Naomi because TBH, when I tell you, I'm trying to think of something that's interesting outside of Naomi. I mean, the Bronson Reed, Seth and Braun Breaker is pretty cool. But blood already, yeah. Tried looking at Reddit and YouTube, and the over-exaggerators are overflowing it with toxic nonsense saying Triple H is worse than Vince. Oh, of course, yeah. What's funny about that is it's everything bad about the WWE right now is happening because of TKO. And for some reason, they're like forgetting that Vince is the one that sold it to TKO. That was Vince. That wasn't Triple H. Sure, Triple H is I don't know how much Triple H has say in certain things, you know, because Nick Khan and Dwayne, I think they have more power within like decision making. I know Triple H has a lot of power and he's valued, but like TKO is going to do what TKO is going to do.
Mark Briscoe here
so
opening contest.
Vince is the one that sold it. Why are you mad at Triple H? Like do not get me wrong, Triple H has made a lot of mistakes. Oh, he's made so many mistakes. But to like make it like, oh well if this was under Vince, this wouldn't have happened. It literally did. It literally did. He's the one that sold the company to TKO. What are you talking about? We're in this predicament because of Vince. That's so man. Oh my god.
Comeback here as we see Excalibur.
I see Kenny Omega winning and remains
Briscoe,
champion.
He was locked in that bulldog choke.
Kenny
isn't champion. It was a referee stoppage. Briscoe didn't quit, but that's a hard distinction to make to a 5-year-old. Briscoe's son saying, "Why'd you quit, Daddy?" And Briscoe out to prove to his son and to the world that he will not quit.
WWE sucks right now, but it's not as bad as 2019. Yeah. Oh yeah. Agreed.
And Marky's got to be loving this right now.
When started this tomfoolery, we're just suffering. Exactly.
Briscoe, he's going to be on the
Oh, Kenny defending the international tonight. Oh, my bad. Wait, Kenny has the international.
Briscoe landing hard on top of Moxley.
Wait, what? When did that happen? Refresh my memory, dog, because I don't have a lick of memory for that.
Crazy psycho man from Delaware. Redneck Jones, Mark Briscoe. Trying to ride this wave of momentum. The lariat, the lateral press. Moxley kicking
that memory dog.
And how quickly the tide has turned after that risk. It certainly paid off.
Oh, can it be Takesha at Revolution?
Get split open and you're bleeding. It really brings something out.
When I tell you that I don't remember who won that match, I'm telling you I don't remember who won that match.
Taz, you know, I
also, I gotta say, hold up.
You're gonna have to approach this with some urgency. Of course, we mentioned how the blow.
Oh my God! I tried to mute. I'm sorry.
But also the altitude, time. I think is more.
I tried to mute, but it was so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. I tried my hardest to I don't know if you saw me. I was trying to mute and it.
It's the midsection though by Moxley changing levels.
Absolutely, Moxley.
Valhalla is one of the latest releases. Yeah. Well, they're not renewing her contract, so.
Hammer throw into the ropes, reverse, chop to the chest, delivered with authority by Briscoe.
With authority.
So good.
They've been building for a week or two for a four-way for the international championship match. No, I know they have.
Moxley taking off his feet, but he was the.
I know they have. But when I don't physically see the title, I forget.
Tonight on Fyter Fest. Careful, Briscoe. Playing possum here. Sure thing. He was trying to.
I know that Mox is AEW champion.
Briscoe weaves underneath.
But I don't see it, so there are times where I'm like, wait, who the fuck is champion? If I don't see it all your ass, I forget.
Now Moxley looking to butterfly the arms of Briscoe.
NXT is interesting than Raw and SmackDown at the moment. It is for sure. So much watch.
Great counter by Briscoe.
Briscoe absolutely needed that there. Pointing to the heavens. This match based on family, driven by family. We take a look there, but it's Briscoe climbing to the top.
Just end this match. I could give a shit.
Could be poised to
apologies for the people that care, and I'm yapping.
John Moxley, Briscoe takes flight. Froggy bomb. Moxley was
okay, end it.
Taz Briscoe inadvertently put himself in some very deep water with the world champ. Yeah, sure thing. Got the legs in right away.
I feel bad for Sarah Logan. Her husband is in a prominent program. She could have really been utilized there.
As if Mark Briscoe.
But as what though?
Difficulty catching.
I understand. It sucks.
That wrist. So Briscoe can't break.
And I agree. She still could have came out with them.
Briscoe's got to get to the ropes.
But they didn't have her do anything else. They barely had her have matches.
The bottom rope to force the break, but Moxley holding on, trying to inflict as much damage.
To be honest, the WWE product isn't that bad right now. It's rather WWE taking a lot of PRLs recently. No, I think in general the product hasn't been that good.
Get a breather. Oh no, and it's Yuta.
Because every single week it seems like either Raw or SmackDown is a total dud. And I'm saying or. There's one banger show, and then the other one ends up being a dud, or it's kind of whatever. I think in general, I do see a lot of people on the internet sort of. Fuck you, Yuta.
Thankfully for Mark
basically saying that WWE is boring right now, and these are only WWE fans. That's all they watch. And I've been feeling that same type of way as I felt with AEW a couple months ago, you know. I'll continue to watch the product, obviously. But when there's really nothing, then it's we'll watch, but it's not with excitement.
Briscoe spike, but he can't capitalize.
He's right there, Mark. He's right there.
Beleaguered.
She had the baby already, Owa.
2, 3, no!
I know that. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. This is why. Fucking shit, man. It's annoying because it's dog, I'm trying to keep my yap to a minimum, so I try to say a sentence that sort of generalizes something, and then of course if I miss a fucking detail, somebody's oh no, but she was pregnant and that's why she wasn't being utilized. No fucking shit. I know that shit. But before that, use your fucking head, man. Use your fucking head. Before that, fuck, man, so annoying. Being on the internet and having to be corrected every goddamn time just because you miss a certain detail is so fucking annoying.
He's trying to get that bulldog choke in again.
Jesus.
He's got it. And this is the hold that led to a referee stoppage 1 week ago. Moxley changes grip, floats over.
And Briscoe trying to find a way out back to his feet, vertical base now.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Is it true that the show is going to be 4 hours? Yes, it's Fyter Fest.
No, Moxley just barely rolled through.
Even after the baby, what would she have done? Answer me that. If they were actually going to book her for matches, then that's fine, because I would love to see Naked Cross versus Valhalla. I think that would have been a banger. But obviously they didn't renew it because they weren't even planning on that. All right, cool.
Calls for the stoppage, Jon Moxley.
The AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley.
Wrestling is all about the gimmicks. It's trash without gimmicks. Not really. I can enjoy a 5-star classic and them not ever
to Moxley's limit.
either having like some kind of like story or like a gimmick. It's just grabs. I can enjoy a match of just pure grabs. Do I need that for every single match? No. I do like a gimmick and I do like a story. But I can still enjoy a match even if they don't have gimmicks.
AEW Fyter Fest tonight, next week, summer blockbuster.
Yeah, it's 4 hours.
Special live event from Portland, Oregon, and then AEW.
Apollo Crews is injured. I thought Ian was the one that told me that he's still employed, but he's recovering from an injury. I don't know what injury that is.
Mystico is something special.
CMLL continues to make waves in the United States, and Mystico,
Moxley basically escaped us. Menino crashing out tonight? I didn't crash out. What do you mean? I haven't crashed out yet. I haven't crashed out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Biggest draws in the history of Lucha Libre.
Cornette if wait 4 hours next. Wait, 4 hours next week as well? No. Oh, he tore his back. Wait. See what I mean by I yap and I miss stuff? Wait, 4 hours next week? Dog, I may not be here. It depends on how good this 4 hours is. Well, fucking shit. I mean, it's 4 hours. You kind of have to be here because you feel like they're gonna fill it up with shit.
A true legend, iconic, prolific, second generation super.
If you just had a pay-per-view and the complaint was that it was too long,
and fans are not going to have to wait until Grand Slam Mexico to see Mystico compete inside. If
you just had a good pay-per-view, a banker of a pay-per-view that the majority of the people like, and their number one complaint was it was too long, Mercedes, and then you make your 2 regular weekly programs 4 hours, 2 straight weeks. God, I'm fucking alright. I am writing a letter.
The CEO, Mercedes Moné.
The #1 contender for the AEW Women's World Championship, the woman that will face timeless Toni Storm at All in Texas on Saturday.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Joining us here at the commentary desk for this next match.
Good night, Jessica. Will there be more next week? I mean, I definitely could have missed the first half hour. Yeah.
Next, live on TBS and Max.
Dedication isn't born in the light of day. It's carved.
Sorry,
in the
Nate
quiet
messaged me,
hours.
dumbass. Fucking dumbass. Nate. I sent him a picture of me with my brown hair, but it was still wet, but you could see the brown. And you can see like my eyebrows here. I could show it to you because it's like whatever. Anyways, you can't see it, but you can see my eyebrows are brown and my hair is brown. And this fucking dumbass put, make sure you get the gray out, bitch. Bailey returns this Saturday at Money in the Bank PLE. Did she confirm that, or did WWE confirm that? I'm not sure if I'm going to get PCSD from her. What's PCSD? What is that? From her crashing out all the time, but I quite like it when she crashes out. It's quite funny. It also helps when I'm falling asleep watching this show. Don't say that. You guys egg on the crash outs. So I don't do them more because you egg them on. But I will say, because you guys keep egging them on, usually I will bite my tongue. But sometimes when I'm like, you know what, this may be fucking mean, but like for me, I'm like sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. So then I like crash out. But I don't have more crash outs because you like them, okay? And if I don't have a crash out, I'm not crashing out. It always has to be organic. The crash out chooses me. I do not choose to crash out. Like I said, I haven't watched AEW in a while. The gray is the best part. My hair finna be all gray by age 40. No, I have like I have gray hair. It was so funny because you know how I'm always like touching my hair and stuff. One time, it's right here too. It's like a fucking gray one. It's like, dude, it's like it sticks out. One time, I went like this, and the little fucking gray strand just, and that was in the mirror, and I was like, oh my god. I know if you pull it out, more grow. I know, but I pulled it out because I was like, that is fucking disgusting. I was like, no. And then what, like, I think like weeks after, Nate was here and I did the same thing, and then and he started cracking up, man. He started cracking up, and it's the same little gray hair. I don't even know if it went brown or not. I gotta check that. No, I have a very potent gray hair that's like right here, so I gotta make sure that I part it in a certain way. Not gray, silver. No, that bitch was white. Actually, that bitch was white. You're 33. Embrace the gray. I mean, I never colored it before, but now I'm like, you know what? Might as well kill two birds with one stone. You know. Mini crash out of boat. No. Alright guys, AEW officially just started. Time to lock the fuck in. I'm in commercial. I come to terms, I'm gonna be a silver fox. I remember my first gray I found on my beard. I thought it was lint. That's insane. That's the mini rogue. You're an X-Men superhero. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep coloring my hair until probably when I'm like 50. I think I just dye my hair all gray and make it like a silver fox thing.
Denver, Colorado, and we're joined at the desk by the TBS champion, the #1 contender for the AEW Women's World Championship.
You know what? You should be wearing pink. It will highlight the brown.
Timeless Tony Storm for that AEW Women's World Championship.
I like the pink.
Saturday, July 12th at All In.
The black kind of hides it.
That's right. And you know what? Since I love serving lunch and eating up the competition, I think I'm going to enjoy this match way better with the table for one. Boys, bring me my table and my steak. Come on, let's go. I ain't got all day.
And her steak?
For one, Chaz, okay? Thank you, darling. Okay. Gotta go sit over here.
She say a steak? Yeah, I wouldn't mind my own table with a steak. Oh, she's got a legit. That's a shoot.
Well, I like that. Well, I like that. I know, I'm hungry too. Yes. So incredible.
Accompanied by Luther from Stage 7 at Warner Brothers Studios. She is the AEW Women's
So incredible.
World Champion.
They just brought her a steak. I love it though. I love it. She has a bratty personality with her character, so it makes perfect sense for them to bring her own table and a steak. You enjoy that wine, girl. You enjoy that wine. I have a feeling that's not real wine because she's so fit. I feel like she doesn't drink, but that's just my opinion.
You're on TBS? What's going on? Well, they will face one another.
Oh my god.
Texas.
Imagine having dinner and drinks. Especially by having a steak and a glass of wine, and you got a banger of a match right in front of you. CEO is living her true damn life.
A challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship. Double or nothing. Really giving time.
Oh, girl.
A hell of a battle, but it was the embrace.
Do you guys think that she's going to actually eat it, or is it a prop?
Between Mina and Tony.
No hard feelings. Love is love. Mina Shirakawa and the AEW Women's World Champion.
Steak and potatoes and wine? Yeah, she's trying to eat meat in 4K.
Yes, I know.
Mercedes should be defending the TBS, not challenging for another title. Shaking my head.
She looks repulsed, meaning Mercedes.
Whatever, dog. She defends her TBS title. More gay wrestlers signed in front row. Who's gay in AEW? Anthony Bowens? Isn't Willow like? Isn't she bi? I think. Hell yeah. Tony's bi? She said that she's queer. But I don't know if she said that as a promo or if she actually is though. Because I don't think she actually came out as bi. She said that she's queer.
Really targeting both Mina Shirakawa and Timeless Tony Storm, this sisterhood of evil, Ian.
Twitch Mobile finally has mods now? Hell yeah. I used to drink and I was more fit then. I am now. Oh, really?
Best friend Julia Hart.
Oh yeah, Kiera Hogan. Yes.
Mercedes Money Taz.
I think.
A match of this.
Well, I think
you can see it in the shot there. Just.
Oh my God, what's the name?
Fixing her hair. I think she's doing one of those.
Thunder Rosa, right? I think she's bi. I don't know.
They have that on phones now.
Somebody just said, "Girl, please stop tearing down people."
What she's doing? She's got
Kevin, go fuck yourself, dog. Go fuck yourself. I'm tearing you like a piece of paper, dog.
Great tag team match on the way, Excalibur.
Yes, Sky Blue.
Actually, I'm tearing you like a little sticky note, because that's the same size as your resume. Get the fuck out of here! Go away, dumbass.
Mina connects with the big elbow strike.
And that wraparound kick there, and just almost like Mercedes is inconvenienced with these four great athletes here. Almost just here to play mind games on the side rush and legs.
Oh yeah, Nyla Rose.
Well, you gotta have your mind on the lady to my right here. Mercedes with all the championships. If you're one of these four ladies.
Oh, she's eating. She's eating. That's an actual steak.
Now working in concert.
No, Sunny Kiss is no longer with AEW.
Back elbow, and now Tony Storm.
I don't really know what happened there.
The splash now. Storm covers. Sky Blue able to kick out.
I thought Tony was with Juice Robinson. She is.
Got a little maybe Merlot going on here, or a little Shiraz.
I think she has it on her Instagram as
Tony Storm. I can smell it from here.
Tony Storm Robinson.
Well, you know your alcohol, that's for sure.
I might be able to detect tag made. I drink. Maybe that's about it. There's Mina Shirakawa in there. Maybe some good old A-treat.
I thought I was working with Taz, not Crowbar. That's Mina Shirakawa.
Whoa, wait a minute. Now, up and over.
Oh, wait a second.
Sky Blue.
Yeah, Sky Blue, she's felt the effects of that glamorous driver, Mina. And she was able to flip out of it. Now Sky comes in. Cartwheel into the elbow. Julia tagged herself in. She knew Sky was in trouble. Good job by Julia. She came in quick with that elbow while Mina was trapped. And Julia, that running back elbow, keeping Mina isolated in the corner. Nope, hammer throw reversed. Mina sends Julia in. Mina taking a moment to compose herself. Julia over the top, and Julia.
Nice.
Both ankles.
Mercedes is answering all people who bought her phone for $100 a month.
For the clean break as
that's going to be on IG subbies for sure.
She's got a lot going on. She's got
yeah.
Pino Awala, and right in front of the number one contender, Mercedes Moné. Sky Blue sending Timeless Tony Storm crashing into the barricade. I think that was the first hint of a.
She barely even sipped it.
As
she got her lips wet with that. She barely sipped it.
Oh boy! Mina got planted with that one.
Yeah.
Brutal landing. As Julia Hart, Sky Blue with the advantage. Tony Storm recovering on the outside. Fans, this match continues live on Fyter Fest.
You can be bi and still be in a relationship. Yeah, but somebody said that she was bi. But I think during the promo she said because I'm queer. That's what she said. And there's a difference between being queer and bi. But I don't know if that was actually her saying that she's queer or if it went with her promo because it rhymed with what she was saying. Mercedes really enjoyed eating that yummy steak. Good lord. I've tuned in a few times and when I tune in she's always crashing out or having a midlife crisis. You have more crash outs when you get older. It sucks, but it's coming more often as you get older. That's cool, dog. Thank you. Julia feels good, man. I dated a bi girl fun times. My friend is bi. We watched the pay-per-view that had the Tony Storm versus Mariah May hardcore match. She loved Tony Storm. Let's just say I'm letting her meet Tony Storm. Tony's going to steal my girl. Listen, Tony Storm is really receptive to people. I have been around that in those positions where she is really like, she gives you free content every single time you talk to her, or if you're in media and you interview her. She's really good at that, so she can easily steal any woman for sure. Mercedes is no Stone Cold. She barely sipped it. she like wet her lips. She didn't even sip at all. CEO is eating a $2 steak. Think about SpongeBob when he be crashing out on Mr. Krabs. I'm SpongeBob. I thought queer was just a loose word for a non-straight preference. I think so. I one of my queer friends told me what it meant, but it was like a whole like 10-minute thing, so it made me more confused, and like I could tell that she was really proud of that answer, so I was like, okay, I get it, and I never like told her I don't get it, you know. So yeah, I think you're right. What's up, Zach? Back-to-back 4-hour episodes. This shit is what I mean. TK be doing too much. I don't know why he's doing 4 hours. That's just oh my god. And if you're going to do 4 hours, then why don't you combine Dynamite and Collision and then skip Collision that week? WWE cheaps you out of tickets. TK gives us more, thank God. Thank what you paid for, which is good, but when it's done in moderation. Yeah, because if I go to a pay-per-view live and what I'm paying, like, I don't know, like $100 or $200 for like a good seat, I don't gotta be there for 5 hours. I could be there for 4 or 3.5 and still be content, because I know the matches will. Sorry, I saw Mercedes eating. I was like, she really is eating. I know that the matches will always deliver. That's AEW, but
we are back live with 4 hours.
Collision is getting skipped this Saturday and next Saturday. Oh wait, it is actually. Oh, okay, never mind.
Fighting an uphill battle
never mind.
Against Sky
so there's
Blue
no Collision this week or next week.
Champion effectively neutralized on the outside. Yeah, she's been.
It's really Men's Mental Health Month.
Both of her opponents. While that lady right there,
what do you mean by it's really Men's Mental Health Month? If it is Men's Mental Health Month, then W. I think a lot of men should focus on their mental health. I think a lot of them don't believe in therapy. I think a lot of them don't choose to express their emotions and feelings, and I think they should. But what do you mean by it's really Men's Mental Health Month? I feel like you gotta explain that to me, because I'm taking it a certain way.
Here from Julia Hart. Yeah, excellent balance to your point, Ian, for sure. Dropping blow right to the back of the shoulder. Julia, the sliding lariat. Sky Blue, a running kick. Great rapid-fire offense here is covered, made, and Mina! Oh, good save. Yeah, Mina just barely kicking out, and Tony Storm isn't enough.
The adrenaline kicking in for the AEW Women's World Champion, but maybe sent back down.
Julia, the back heel trip, but she turned her back, rolling elbow strike from Mina. The back fist misses, the hair pull does not. Mina goes down.
And the look.
They're both in the same month. No, it's
for the AEW Women's World Championship at all.
It's the really part for me, because if you look at my title, it says 4 Hour Dynamite, Happy Pride Month.
Sky Blue and Julia Hart.
You know, that doesn't mean that I don't also support men's mental health. It's really. It's really. It's very straightforward. No 20 minutes lecture needed.
Finding her footing on the top.
You guys get what I'm saying? When somebody says it's really this month, though, that means that they're negating the month that I'm talking about. And I don't really fuck with that. It doesn't really go with the beliefs that I align, because I believe in men's mental health. But when somebody says it's really this, though, that means you're kind of pushing aside something else. Huh.
Unloading both barrels with the drop kick. Sky Blue swinging a miss. Tony Storm on the fast press, and the right hands come raining down.
The champ ready to turn the tide for her.
Dude, that steak probably cold, not seasoned.
Sky high for Sky Blue from Tony Storm. There's the arc and the back fist by Mina Shirakawa. And now's not the time to kiss. What are we doing here?
Standing switch.
Sky Blue, Julia Hart trying to hold on, but the German suplex. And they're shaking. They're going nuts. Little shimmy, a little shake. And a combo hip attack.
And training.
Okay, but they're cute.
Just as devastating.
Now Sky Blue, center of the ring. As Tony Storm looking for that TCM chicken wing. It is in. And Sky Blue is fading fast and tap. There it is, the win from Tony Storm.
W. Okay, so is Mercedes attacking them or not?
Well, a hard-earned victory for Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa with Taz. It all played out in front of the TBS champion, the number one contender, Mercedes Moné.
Yes, Mercedes definitely not happy or impressed with this victory by Tony Storm and Mina.
Well, Taz, you may not be the romantic type, but I'm starting to get romantic about all in Texas, where it will be the AEW Women's World Champion Tony Storm against Mercedes Moné.
Well, both ladies are right here, almost.
Drink that wine. Drink that wine.
Days from now.
No foul needed. I love it, old school.
You better chug that wine.
Style.
Yeah, Cavewoman Jones over there. Tony Storm. She will put that AEW Women's World Championship on the line against the winner of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament. The CEO, the TBS champion, Mercedes Moné, all in Texas.
Yes, chug it. Chug it. Chug it.
Robe's gonna wash it down with some wine. Robe Life Field, Arlington, Texas. You can still join us, AEWTIX.com, or you can see it on pay-per-view or Prime Video. Texas, right now, let's head to the ring. Our colleague, Lexi Harris, standing by.
We need a heterosexual Pride Month. I feel left out. Literally every day is your day, is your month. What are you talking about?
Announced you versus Swerve Strickland in Portland, Oregon next week.
What do you want, Max? How can I help? You know, it's not what I want, it's what deep down you need to understand, okay? I'm actually coming here to help you. You need to stay out of Swerve and the Cowboys business, dude. If you take Swerve out when he would have taken out Cowboy, his chances of winning the world title drastically go up. And to make matters worse, if you can actually get them to get along, well then, Cowboy's a shoo-in to win the world title. And last time I checked, maybe you don't remember because he knocked you clean the hell out at Double or Nothing, but you can't beat Hangman. And if he wins that world title, you're not gonna. Buddy, those two guys, they're animals. You know what you do with animals? You let them eat each other. That's dead cute, mate. That's lovely, right? Have you got anything more to say? Because I've got a match later on, and like this, Max, of course you're always thinking about yourself. Me, I'm thinking about AEW. I understand what's going on here. You don't want Hangman to win the belt. Do you know why? Because you have no chance of being Hangman on your best day. See you later, mate. Hey, quick question. How's your son Harry doing? Are you whoa?
Yeah.
Mr. Ospreay?
Oh, God.
Yo, I was just curious. Young Maxwell Jacob Friedman, or more appropriately, the Hurt Syndicate. We have business elsewhere tonight. Good luck to you in your match.
That's a good suit on Bobby. Damn, where is this going? I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out. That's how you eat a steak, chug that wine Stone Cold style, right? I can never eat a steak and not have my wine drink, you know? It's hard to take sips, too. Apparently the girl I thought that was Samantha Irvin is called a pro wrestler in the indies herself. Yeah, she is. She is, Leona something. Is it Leona James or something? Wait. Does anybody know? I think it's... Is it Leona James? It's Leona something. But yes, she's Salvadorian. Ospreay versus MJF versus Swerve. Take my money. Did Ospreay finally get his hair fixed? He's been wearing a hat. I haven't seen his face. I thought Bobby was about to beat the brakes off of Ospreay. No, he just fixed his shirt. I wonder what that's about. Take my debt, Tony, and give me this program. Exactly. I would love for R-Truth to join the Hurt Syndicate. Yes, I would like that as well. Bobby versus Will is going to slap. You want that soccer jersey? I forget her name. I think the soccer jersey is AEW exclusive. Wait, what? I got a notification that Mercedes... Wait, she's live. What? Oh, wait, she just ended it? Wait, was she live during that match? Damn it. I wish I would have given you that point of view. I guess she was live, like, not too long ago. I don't know. Damn. On TikTok. But when I clicked on it, it already ended. I just got the notification, too. I just got the fucking notification. So, how come I didn't see anything? Take a shot every time Will says, bro, I'll be fucked up. Yeah, no, she's gone. Shelton Benjamin versus Will Ospreay would cook. Oh, absolutely. I hope that happens. I want to get Bobby versus Ospreay, but I'd rather get Shelton versus Ospreay first. Or if we have to choose who do we want to have a match, Shelton versus Ospreay. For some reason, I think AEW might realize they have disgruntled WWE fans watching, because I noticed that there's at least one WWE star on screen this past hour. I think that's smart on AEW's part. I mean, oh my god. I mean, you tune into WWE, there's also ex-AEW people. Like, you got Jade Cargill, you got Ethan Page, even though he originated from TNA, and I wouldn't really call him an AEW guy. You got Ricky Starks. Like, it's like you got AEW talent on there too. It's the same fucking back and forth shit, you know? Both companies have it, so I don't necessarily know how disgruntled they really care about putting an ex-WWE person when a lot of people that are on here have worked for their positions, you know? People aren't pushed because, oh, hey, you're an ex-WWE person, let's push you. No, that's not the case. They have just worked for that position. Ow. 4 hours is wild work, but I'm here for all of it. I'm actually thinking about it. I'm like, because I got a double tomorrow. I got a fucking double. I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna be here for all 4 hours? If they tell me what's on the last hour, if they could do that for me, I'll make it to 3 hours. So 4 hours is so egregious, man. Back to after, oh my god, what is this man doing? This is my issue with AEW, specifically though with Tony Khan. My issue is that he has opportunities to bring back the audience that left. He has so many opportunities, and then he does this fucking bullshit. Hell yes, her Syndicate, hell yeah. He does these things. And you could say, well, who cares? Like, if they left, that's on them. No, it's a business at the end of the day. And I care about AEW. I care about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, MVP, MJF.
This is sick. Let's go. You're a server. Get some sleep, girl. I got my I got my reselling I got my reselling thing. I'll be there from like 7 in the morning to like 1:30 p.m. I gotta get home, eat, shower, and then get ready for a catering job that I got at 3. But I only have like an hour to get ready because it's going to take me like about 30 minutes to get there. And then I'll be there till like 9. And Pound Cake, thank you so much for becoming a minion. I wonder if Mariah May's name will be in NXT. Yeah.
A little bit of a stumble, but
yeah, I'm not thinking about it too much because it'll either suck or it'll slap. So it's like I can't give too much effort into making it a thing of conversation. I know everybody else is, though. Everybody else is. I do like the jokes because somebody said she's going to be Jennifer June. I thought that was funny. Oh, work from home is WFH.
Bobby's from these parts here, meaning Lashley.
Oh, Ari, tired.
And think about that moment between Bobby Lashley and Will Ospreay. What a tantalizing prospect that is.
Yes, Shelton! MJF, MJF, MJF. Damn.
Attention, AEW viewing audience. This is an official announcement from the Hurt Syndicate. Now, before I go any further, I'd like to address my brother Roberto. You used to live in the Mile High City.
Look at them pearly whites.
But I have to ask you, I gotta know. Now that you live in Texas, what's your opinion of Denver?
It'll be, I'm gonna say thumbs up. We are 25% of the way there. Damn. Why are they chanting Barbie? They're chanting Bobby for Bobby Lashley.
This place. But look, let's get down to business. This is AEW. We're the best wrestle. And I'm standing with the absolute greatest tag team that ever existed in the history of the sport. You could put together your dream team of tag team champions, then, now, from this company, from any other company, from the universe, and they couldn't remove the championships from the waist of these two mega stars.
Are there like a certain tag team that's showing up tonight, or what?
So I'm forced to ask, if this is where the best wrestle, where are the best tag teams to challenge the champions? Yep. Why is everybody so absolutely terrified of
Who's
the
coming out?
of excellence and the Almighty? Where are they? You know where they are? They're in your imagination because they don't exist. There is no one.
Okay, who's coming out?
One more time. There is no one capable of beating the standard of excellence in the Almighty for the AEW Tag Team Championships.
I'm waiting.
And now that bit of business is done,
that's it?
I would like you all to show respect to the young genius, Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
Damn, no one's coming out?
It's all yours, Max.
Thank you, Montel.
This might take a while.
I would appreciate some silence while I'm speaking, though. It's a little rude.
Marked by Wrestling with the $4.99. Thank you so much. Heard you on the AEW podcast today. Great to hear your story. Have a great stream. Thank you. Oh, that came out today? I didn't know. Thank you.
Gold, just like my best friends Bob and Shelton have, I want back my AEW World Championship. Which means, like all those marks in the back, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to start wrestling a little bit more. I'll get over it. Which brings me to Mexico. Now, apparently, countrymen of Mexico.
MVP, just say he doesn't like Mexico. Damn.
Hey, stop being rude and show some respect to the young genius.
They had their Mexico flags ready.
I'm not going to. Shut up. Mexico's supposed top guy is Mystico. Mystico, your country believes you're the best wrestler in the world, and well, that can't be true because I am. The best wrestler in the world doesn't hail from Mexico. He hails from the only country that's worth a damn.
Fucking Staten Island.
United States of America.
Oh, I thought he was going to make Staten Island its own country.
When I stepped foot into your quaint little country, I sold out your historic arena.
Oh, he's from Long Island. Where's he from again?
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I am the youngest foreigner ever to do so. And do you people know why I was able to do that? It's because unlike all of you poors, I'm a megastar, baby. Don't believe me? Happy Gilmore 2 coming July 25th. Now, Mystico, I know that you think you're a Lucha Libre legend, but you know what I think, people? I think you're just a big fish in a small, stinky pond. But I'll tell you what, I'm feeling philanthropic, Montel. Not that any of these morons watching at home or in this arena knows what that means.
Yes, I do.
They need to Google it.
That means you use your money to give to charities and stuff like that to benefit other people.
If I think you're worthy, then maybe, just maybe, I'll let you wrestle me at Grand Slam Mexico. Because when it comes to the Syndicate, it ain't personal. It's just business.
Wow, talk about a tantalizing prospect. Mystico. Yeah. And MJF potentially in the offense.
Okay, Mike Bailey.
Ooh, wait a second. Speedball Mike Bailey.
Oh, Kevin Knight.
Commander, and the recently returned from Japan, Kevin Knight.
So them three versus them three?
Competing a trios match here next.
Oh, no, they're coming out for a trios match. Are they going to talk to them? Okay.
Guys on the ramp might be a little bit ahead of their skis, in my opinion.
Wait, what is this? We got White Show Nuff, we got Bruce Leroy, and we got the Blue Ranger. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
What do you morons want?
MJF, you disrespect Mystico. You disrespect Lucha Libre. You disrespect me. Pero sabes lo que pienso de ti. Que todo lo que sale de tu sucia boca es pura basura.
Damn, pura basura.
Commander just said everything that comes out of MJF's mouth is garbage.
Basura, basura.
Enseñarte a respetar la lucha libre, cabrón.
I mean, I can translate that last part.
Mention the truth, though, I can say that.
Shelton was like, he got you a cabron. Ah, these scrubs, this is about to be a mismatch.
Écoutez bien mes grands calices de tabarnak.
Oh, what the hell? What language is that?
You said you wanted the best? Well, in front of you is a group of international killers.
Was that French? Because he's Canadian. Was that French? No, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Whoa.
Don't do that.
Maxwell, I know you may be a little bit uncultured, slightly unseasoned, so you may not understand what my compadres just said here tonight. So I'm gonna keep it real short and sweet for your simple ass. Her Syndicate, we can get it popping right here tonight, here in the Mile High City, baby!
So wait. You guys want a match tonight with the Hurt Syndicate? You want it right here in the Mile High City? You want to see it? Is that what you want?
He's not giving this. They're not doing it. They're not doing it.
Absolutely not, because you guys haven't earned it. If you would like an opportunity to stand up against the tag team champions, why don't you guys impress us by earning it?
Wow, heard Syndicate.
This is so good. Unseasoned like the steak. I mean, for Homeboy to get clapped, but you don't disrespect family? What do you mean? Good crowd endeavor tonight? Yeah. Well, it sold out, too. Put some respect on Billy the Blue Power Ranger's name. He was a part of, I'm talking about the recent one, like the recent Power Rangers movie. The Blue Power Ranger. He was a part of, I forgot what the show was, but it was like Crazy Rich Asians. Like the movie, but it was the actual show. And one of the, so the Blue Power Ranger guy was dating one of the, like the women entrepreneurs. And oh my god, he was so annoying. He was so, he was toxic. I fucking hated him. AEW is better than WWE at this point. Well, said motherfucker in Spanish, yeah.
For this match here tonight at Fyter Fest.
Old school 90s reference, hence the gray hair. The Beast Mortos.
Certainly.
You saw me pan away quickly. I panned away, dog. Listen, I was such a huge fan of Roosh. I was such a huge fan. But I can't continue to support somebody that basically supported Stephanie Vaquer's ex, who would abuse her. And Stephanie Vaquer was vocal about that. And he supported his friend and basically was saying that she lied. I can't do that anymore. At that point, I can't fucking support you, dog. So it sucks, but I mean I can't do that. If he ever comes out and says I was in the wrong for doing that, that's different. Because as long as you realize that wasn't good what you did, I'm also not the person that's going to cancel somebody for life, you know, unless they did something really fucking bad. But he hasn't done that, so.
Fyter Fest live on TBS and streaming on Trios match.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Roosh anymore, unfortunately. You follow him on Instagram, who? The Blue Ranger?
Oh, wait a second. Knight now head first into the death courtesy of El Toro Blanco. Roosh as Speedball Mike Bailey, the Beast Morto.
Commander driven skull first into the steel. And there is Bailey. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
That's Kevin Knight just returning from competing in Japan, the best of the Super Junior tournament. 12 matches in 25 days. Finishing tied for second place in his block, tied with young Nick Wayne. The prodigy of AEW is Roosh now with that camera cable, Speedball Bailey.
And this is where things get out of hand. LFI likes to take the matches to the outside, Taz. This is where they get control. They thrive in chaos.
Yeah, and he's right now, Roosh is obsessed with trying to get Kevin Knight's face permanently part of this announce desk.
What did you miss from the previous? What did you miss from the previous 30 minutes? What did I miss? I didn't miss anything.
Kevin Knight into the ring.
Are you talking to somebody else?
Drag takes down Roosh and Speedball Mike Bailey on the attack.
Jet Speed working as a unit here.
And in comes Commander getting the boost. Roosh goes down. Might have caught Roosh a bit low, but now the cover made two and able to kick out.
And I like that call by Aubrey because that was not intentional. As the tag is made, and
Chris Brown is canceled for life for me. I don't care. He's been canceled for me since 2010.
You're supposed to fight dirty. I mean, this is not.
He's still very well loved by a lot of people.
I don't have a problem with that personally. Right now, Roosh is.
I'm not saying that that's okay. I'm just saying that's how society is. It's like they pick and choose who they want to actually cancel.
Drop kick, side of the head on Roosh.
Chris Brown gets away with it every single time.
Keeping his eyes on La Facción Ingobernable. You see at the bottom of your screen the Toxic Spider Tekla, who arrived in AEW 1 week ago, making an immediate impact with that attack on Jamie Hayter. She will be.
Yeah, but like, what are they going to do with him other than go against Ricochet when Ricochet's building up his own crew?
Creating the opening and Bailey.
Because then, what is Mike Bailey going to do? Sometimes you do got to put them in groups. If like there's already like a lot going on, you kind of have to like put them in groups to fit them in every single week.
Facción Ingobernable translates literally to the ungovernable faction. Aubrey Edwards is finding out firsthand just how tough it is to enforce the rules when LFI, when Rush, Dralistico, and Mordos are involved.
Yeah, they really have.
Oh, you missed Hurt Syndicate. Hurt Syndicate drop a promo, and then Mike Bailey, Commander, and Kevin Knight came out. I don't know if you were here for the Mercedes and Timeless Tony interaction after the match. That was really good. That match was good too.
And now the other beast, Mordos.
Pretty much it.
The grip on Speedball. Oh, wait, LFI. What's this? Carrying Bailey all around the ring and sending him to the outside, crashing to the floor and his own partners. And fans, don't go anywhere because this trios match continues live as part of a 4-hour broadcast of Fyter Fest on TV.
Hey, Minnie, can you tell the new people that you are taken and the first thing they shouldn't say when chatting here is hi, mommy? See, Zendaya, okay, I'll say it. I'll say it, but I will say, because it's something that is always annoying. I don't make it not obvious that I'm in a relationship. I make it very obvious that I'm in a relationship. He's pinned on my Twitter account. I talk about him throughout stream. I talk about him on my social media. I talk about him all the damn time. So it gets annoying on chat. Like, if you talk to me a certain way, if you want to say, hey, Minnie, you look very pretty tonight, that's fine. Shit, you know, just giving me compliments, that's okay. But when you turn it into a way as if you're trying to get at me, hi, mommy is kind of like whatever. I think if you spell it M-A-M-I, I think that's fine, because for me, it just means that it's like Rhea mommy, you know, like hi mommy kind of thing. Whatever. M-O-M-M-Y is kind of weird though. Don't call me mommy. But no, it does get frustrating because I get emails, like on my work email. I get so many fucking dudes emailing my business email, trying to ask me out, trying to get to, like, hey, I really want to get to know you, text me. And then they put their full like text message, and I blocked my DMs on X. Like, you can't message me unless I follow you. And then I've had to unfollow people because they take advantage of that, and then they message me on X. So I'm like, okay, you're unfollowed. And for me, it's kind of different because I don't necessarily want to create certain friendships through a DM based system. I make my friendships on chat. I'm talking to you guys in a public website. You get what I'm saying? I think if you DM me and that's the only place where you want to talk to me, you're suspicious. You're suspicious. So I will unfollow you or I will block you. Like, I don't want anybody to be parasocial with me whatsoever, especially because I already know how people get. I mean, we just heard about Liv's stalker, and then I had an incident where somebody was low-key kind of doing that to me. So it's like, yeah, I don't take things lightly, so don't do that. All of my friends that I have garnered in my community are through my chat, are literally through my fucking chat. If you talk to me here and you're here on a regular basis, believe me, we will become friends. If you see me and you're like, hey, I'm so-and-so, like if Holy Serpent is like, hey, I'm Holy Serpent on YouTube, I'm like, oh my god, what's up, buddy? Because I know how you chat with me. You're not being fucking creepy. I don't think it's that hard, man. I think, yeah, I don't know. I could keep going on about it because it's something that annoys me because I'll look at my requests on Instagram to see if there's maybe a potential sponsorship or somebody that is trying to reach out to me that's like business.
Match underway.
And I have so many, and it's not just me, it's just women in general. I have so many fucking telling me all these dirty things and stuff, and I'm like, dude, I have my boyfriend posted. Like, what do you? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Mordos, and now, look at Commander off the shoulders into a DDT on Dralistico. Unbelievable.
Liv has a soccer. Well, Liv has a lot of soccers, and I don't want to say that lightly. No, she has a lot of soccers. I think this is like the second time where a public stalker of hers got caught. Beast Mortos fit is so tough. It really is. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm new here. Love the stream and the wrestling content. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. What is that noise? Crickets or my fan? Or me banging on this as I'm talking? I'm sorry. I gotta stop doing that because you guys can actually hear that when I do that.
Knight with the outstretched arm here. The match resets. Both men trying
boundaries. Exactly. Exactly. Boundaries. Exactly. Oh my God.
Entering the fray. Now they're in, and Knight goes right at El Toro Blanco.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is the right move here by Knight, trying to go toe-to-toe with Rouge, but he's doing it. Good for him.
And Knight has had something to prove since graduating from the New Japan Academy, since coming up as a young boy, since coming through, making his name in Japan.
But Dralistico, or excuse me, Rouge.
Dralistico.
Rolling right hand. Down goes Knight.
Ah, dog. Oh, shit.
Kevin Knight, he's put on size lately. I mean, since entering AEW, it's been noticeable, but he's still lacking in size to this man. You may be prepared to deliver.
Oh, also.
You mess with the ball, you get.
Nope. Okay, that's funny. Also, guys, I do not have a Snapchat. I do not have a Snapchat. If anybody messages you and you think it's me, it's not me. I do not have a Snapchat. I don't know what Snapchat is using my profile picture and pretending that it's me. I asked Vegeta. Vegeta was the one that brought it up, and then he never got back to me.
But just the carefree violence that LFI can deliver.
Are they doing these matches in response to Worlds Collide?
You talked about the size of Kevin Knight.
No, they're doing these matches because we have Grand Slam Mexico that was announced way before Worlds Collide. Grand Slam Mexico was happening in Mexico. It was pre-announced way before Worlds Collide. So no, they're doing this because they usually have these matches on Collision, but it's a 4-hour Dynamite, so this is what's happening. And then in 2 weeks we got Grand Slam happening.
This is where they shine. La Facción and Gobernable.
Was he teamed with Andrade? I don't remember. I don't remember Andrade's run here. I think he was mostly on Collision, so I don't know anything.
Wow, cascading drop kicks.
All three escape. And LFI on the outside, Bailey Commander, and Knight on the inside, but not for long. Great job there by those three men.
Wait, are they called? They're called LFI? Why are they called LFI?
Jet Speed and Commander regaining the momentum here.
Tag made to Commander.
As Bailey and Knight holding Mordos open, Commander. Whoa! Wait, what is this? Oh, assistant code red too, and Mordos able to kick out.
Mortos is about to get this.
Every bit of that
Eat the pin, man.
On Beast Mortos. Great attempt at a counter there.
Dralistico just drags Bailey out to the floor. Oh, a thrust kick drops Knight down to his seated position. LFI looking for some triple offense on Commander. German suplex.
Minnie needs to do a live stream with her boundaries, but he won't be on live stream with her yet. What the fuck are you talking about?
And now, Dralistico
I was clearing things up. Beautiful.
Top Commander down. 1, 2, but Knight in time to break it up.
May have prolonged the inevitable, though, as LFI Taz has a 3-on-1 advantage right now as Bismuertos.
What is LFI?
Oh, wait a minute, Bailey.
Oh, we saw the 3-on-1 attack.
Los Fracción.
Speedball Bailey.
Oh.
It's fresh now.
Oh.
Bailey converts the roll-up.
That's Rouge and them. I thought Mike Bailey, Kevin Knight,
But he turned his back.
and Commander were called LFI. That's why I was like, who the fuck is LFI? See, that's how much I watch Collision. I know what they're called. I know that there are Los I can't say that in Spanish. Los Ingonerables. I know that that's their name, but I didn't know that that's what it was. LFI. TBH. I did not know that. My bad, dog. My bad.
Great extension on the dropkick by Kevin Knight. Roosh out to the floor, but inside.
It's a great match. No, I know it's a good match, man. I'm barely paying attention to it, though.
Big man right there. Speedball giving up a lot of weight, and Mortos, he's going to put the killing blow down here on Speedball, I think. Oh, counter. Bailey, full extension on the thrust kick.
Whoa.
He's got Mortos staggered, and now Knight.
All right, Mortos, eat the pin.
Yeah, over the top. Jet speed working in tandem.
Eat the pin.
Knight now legal.
You know exactly what this is about.
As Bailey, the time
you know.
adventure. Mortos goes down.
Uh-oh, here's Commander Excalibur Los Cielito.
Beautiful. That was good.
Neutralizing. What? Charlistico and Roosh opposite side of the ring.
Mortos is eating the pin, of course. Bro's always eating the pin. This is why you hear Mortos. All right, let me go ahead and use the restroom, and I think the Mets want to come in. I will be back.
A great victory for Commander and Jet Speed, as you see that UFO from Kevin Knight. What a return back to American soil. What a return back to competition here in AEW. A barn burner, Ian.
Absolutely built on persistence, on athleticism. A very smart decision by Commander Taz to go to the outside, neutralize LFI, and let Kevin Knight hit that UFO to ceiling.
Yeah, that's exactly what Commander did, and it was very smart. Hold on, we got a visitor here on the stage. Oh, it's MVP's back. Not just one visitor.
A round of applause for these guys. You know, I'm impressed because you got your asses kicked for about 8 to 10 minutes, but you had the temerity to pull it off in the end, and that counts for a lot. But you know what? You impressed me so much that you guys have won the prize. Next week, you guys get to face Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, and MJF in a trios match. But the beautiful part of that is you get a preview of that ass whooping right now.
Oh.
These guys just wrestled that hard match. Oh my God.
MJF, get in there.
Bobby Lashley going into the ring, but
get in there, MJF.
Offer for next week a trios matches. Knight and Bailey have got the World Tag Team Champions reeling. They got to utilize their quickness. I'm impressed. Look at that drop kick. Pair of drop kicks. As Commander, MJF's going in. Uh-oh, wait a second, Commander. Springing into action, down goes MJF. Commander and Jet Speed. These guys are just too quick. Yeah, they got the Hurt Syndicate reeling here tonight. They're not done, they're not done.
Huh? What?
This is unexpected to say the least, Ian.
They're not hurting people right now? MVP, you better start swinging it. You better start swinging it.
Challenge next week.
Swing it, swing it.
Standing tall, Kevin Knight. Speedball by Bailey Commander.
And some fiery tempers erupting here after MVP threw the challenge for Summer Blockbuster 1 week from tonight. Jet Speed and Commander to take on Benjamin.
I get it, but then I don't. I get it, but then I don't. Because they just had a match, and the Hurt business is supposed to hurt. It's supposed to be hurt people.
Great 4-hour broadcast here for All Elite Wrestling.
And Excalibur, this is the first time ever that MJF is teaming with Lashley and Benjamin.
Well, that's a big deal, but I'll tell you the bigger deal is the Hurt Syndicate just got embarrassed out here. Let's be honest.
I'm good.
Well, can't wait for Portland, Oregon.
Are you guys looking forward to Money in the Bank? Yes.
Next week, but right now, let's turn it over to our colleague.
Over on YouTube, please make sure you are hitting that like button. We got 4 hours. Today's goal is 200 likes.
I'm here with Paragon and Daniel Garcia. Now, Adam, you've actually asked for this time, so the floor is yours.
I did. And Danny, I appreciate you giving us the time. And listen, I know we've had our battles in the past, but I would like to think we have a shared mutual respect for one another. But more importantly, we can't stand the Don Callis family. So I had an idea. I feel like later tonight, the 4 of us against the 4 of them, we whoop their ass and teach them a lesson. What do you say?
We definitely got some respect for each other, or something like that. But there's a lot of things that I want. Right now, getting my hands on the Don Callis family is number 1. So I'll see you guys out there, all right?
Yeah. We'll see you out there.
Kyle O'Reilly. He's so animated right now.
Huge news. You can get a son.
I'm so confused. Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso might win at Money in the Bank. Are you guys looking forward to Money in the Bank? Yeah. Kevin Knight sounds like a name I heard on Nickelodeon show Night Squad in 2018. Bro, I might not get to watch Money in the Bank. I'll be in California camping, but you can watch it afterwards. Unless you get spoiled. I mean, you can still watch it, but that's up to you. Just let Adam do open challenges for the title every week, right? Is it that fucking hard? Oh, Speedball is non-binary. Yes. Happy Pride Month, man. Yeah. I'm snacking on some salami. I mean, it is salami, right? Yeah, spicy salami, but it's not even spicy. I went over to my friend's house yesterday because she got engaged. So, we had a charcuterie board. We had tacos. And she was like, I don't eat pork. Do you want to take the salami home? And I said yes. Of course. I'm a mooch. So is his wife Veta Scott? I believe yes, his wife is Veta Scott, yes. I don't know. I think she's straight. I don't think she's anything. But I know that he's non-binary. What's happening on my Twitch? People are creating new accounts. Zendaya's doing double duty right now, man. She has no help too. Aubrey is unique as a referee because I noticed she speaks different language depending on who she is talking to. Really? I never noticed that. What languages? Yeah, Max is next. Triple H killed the interest for Money in the Bank. Not necessarily. I want Naomi to get it, and now that hypothetically, if El Grande is Chad Gable, I want him to get the Money in the Bank briefcase, and I want him to unmask himself. Minnie, your vid on the Truth release was really good. Thank you. It got good views. Most of my videos on YouTube, everywhere else, I have good engagement, but YouTube has been kind of like a difficult thing for me. I don't know if it's thumbnails. I don't know if I'm not using my insights the proper way. The quality content is probably not quality, you know. So it's taken me a while to figure out YouTube. I think that's been like the hardest one to figure out for me, at least. You banned him? Oh my god! Oh my god! That one was loud. Oh my god. Of course you guys ate tacos. Well, my friend is white and then my other friend is black. I was the only brown one, so way to stereotype. Have you seen Mercedes' recent TikTok? No, I haven't, but I saw that she went live. Did she post the live on her TikTok? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Back to Fyter Fest. Now, Nick Wayne had a tremendous showing at the New Japan Best of Super Juniors.
First things first, Denver. I realize the thin air up here cuts off the airflow to your brain, and it gives a great excuse for you all not being very intelligent. that even you have to be smart enough to realize when the patriarch appears before you, you sit down and shut your mouth while I conduct my business. And you're right, Lexi.
Speak.
Nick had a tremendous showing at the New Japan Best of the Super Juniors, but he didn't win the tournament. But he did have a grueling schedule. He wrestled 14 matches in 22 days. But no excuses, right, Nick? You see, that kind of schedule would earn anybody a well-deserved night off. But you aren't anybody, Nick. You are the son of Christian Cage. You are the Ring of Honor television champion. And tonight, we're going to keep the momentum going because you're going to defend your championship right here in Denver.
Do we see Killswitch
Great.
returning?
You did this to me before I left, and it was light work for me. I mean, light work for me.
Well, you didn't let me finish, Nick, because the stakes are a little bit higher this time. Because not only will you be defending your Ring of Honor television championship, you'll be defending it in a four-way. Now, Shayna, let's go find a place to lay down. I mean, actually, maybe we should watch this one up close. Don't worry. Kip's working on an even bigger surprise, Nick.
Killswitch?
Challenge for Nick Wayne laid out by Christian Cage, but right
Max Caster Open Challenge. I think that if we are fans of Kevin Knight, we should call ourselves a Night Squad. I like that. You should comment that on one of his posts.
At the best wrestler
A lot of them will like catch on to it and like want you, or like will like repost it if they like the name. I think Night Squad is good.
I like the part where he rhymes live with alive. Talented.
It'll be like 6 a.m. by the time it ends. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Is a petition acknowledging that Platinum Max is, in fact, the best wrestler alive. And, Mr. Referee, I don't believe you've signed this yet.
Oh, that's a conflict of interest, right?
No. So please do me the honors and sign your name. And while he's doing that, I know all the Maximaniacs here.
Maximaniacs is it's such a bad nickname. I'm sorry.
Want to do one thing and one thing only, and that's chant.
He could have called them Maxi Pads. I feel like that would be ironic and funny.
Here we go. Let's go, Max. You're the best wrestler alive. Let's go, Max. You're the best.
All right, who's coming?
Wrestler alive. Let's go, Max. You're the best.
It's catching on. It's catching on.
Let's go, Max. You're the best wrestler alive.
It's catching on. Good. You're right, Biggie.
I'll be
You're right.
honest, guys, that was bad.
That was the best one you got.
But tonight is the return of the 5-minute open challenge with Platinum Max. So right now, give me 5 minutes on the clock. And let's see who can survive 5 with the best wrestler alive.
That probably makes better, 5 and alive.
Hobbs?
I mean, these challenges have been pretty quick.
Bro, you're cooked.
Pretty quick, and Max has not been on the winning side.
You're cooked.
Caster is, I believe,
where's he at?
According to my records, 0-10 in these open challenges, and something tells me there's a very real chance of him being 0-11.
Yeah, definitely a good chance, I guess. Powerhouse Hobbs is accepting this challenge, and Cash is looking towards the entranceway, but I don't think he realizes that Hobbs came from the back here.
And Will Hobbs in street clothes. Wow. Now Max Caster, 5-minute challenge, the clock. You see at the top of your screen. Stephon Smith calls for the bell, and Hobbs lowers the shoulder and takes down Caster.
One-third of the AEW Trios champions does not work by the...
It should be like
No need to.
They should finish before we even go to 3 minutes.
He does these open challenges. He doesn't know who's going to face, so he can't be prepared where the guy coming out can be prepared. And Caster.
Guys, there is a prediction
in the corner as
over on my Twitch. Make sure you are predicting.
With 4 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock. The eye poke by Caster, and now Max off the. Oh, wait a second, Hobbs.
Are we hitting 3 minutes?
Attempt by Max Caster.
That should be it. That should be it. Yes, that's it. W. That's how you do it. I like that. Bro, didn't he fight Hobbs already? He did, yeah. What's up, Sean King? Game over. Thoroughly enjoy Real Jobbers.
Survives the best wrestler alive. I don't know if Max Caster survived Will Hobbs. And fans coming up next, the AEW International Championship 4-way.
I'm fucking up. I'm done with that salami.
The champion, Kenny Omega.
Oh, that's next already? Oh, nice.
At Burger King, we flame grill our burgers. Why?
We got, oh my god. This will go up till like 7. Maybe a little past 7, and then we still got 2 more hours after that. Mismatch, yeah. Max putting over these upcomers. Good guy Max. True that. Banner prediction should have been done. He makes it past 1 minute. Kenny Graps, yeah. Hell yeah. Big have it your way. Wait, what's main event then? I have no idea. I thought that would be the main event, so I don't know. Fix your mouth. I know it needs to be around Nate's cock. I know. I'll get it fixed. Don't worry. I'll get it fixed. I'll get it lubed up, tighten up a little bit. Don't you worry. Well, the shows are separated, so they need a Dynamite main event. So is it Dynamite transitioning into Collision? Because I know that it's Fyter Fest. But like, what does that mean? The main event is going to be Adam Cope Yap session. Get ready for a rah speech. Really? Oh god. Oh damn. Oh, that's what it is. So there's really no Collision this week or next week then. So what we learned today is Max Caster can't last 5 minutes. Yeah, well, he can't even last like a minute because the timer was set to 5 minutes and the match ended at 4 minutes and like 14 seconds. So damn, bro, not the whole pack of salami. That's so much sodium. Well, sodium is actually good because salt actually retains water, so sodium is not bad for you. Sugar is really bad for you, but salt retains the water, which keeps you more hydrated. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. And the whole pack. Not the rectangular Swiss flag under Claudio. Oh, I can't see what you're talking about. I think so, like they did it with Dynamite Rampage. Minnie is just gonna say that and casually move on. That's the way I roll, dog. That's the way I roll. Yes, but 0 carbs. 0 carbs with, wait, hold up. This is the Ollie Salomaria? I don't know. Calabrese spicy salami. It's gluten and milk free. No artificial flavors or colors. We got 110 calories, 8 grams of fat, 3 saturated fat, 25 milligrams of cholesterol, 460 milligrams of sodium. Damn, you're right. But you know what? I'm okay with it. 9 grams of carbs, 0 sugars. Wait, this is a lot healthier. Oh, 8 grams of protein. Wait, this is a lot healthier than I thought. I mean, I will say, even though salt is good for you, yeah, that's excessive. That's excessive. What the hell? Wait, why does it say total sugars 0 grams? And then under ingredients, it says turbinado sugar. What the fuck is that? What is turbinado sugar? I don't know what that means.
We are on the precipice of our AEW.
Did I miss Tekla? No, you have not.
Match.
No, we got the 4-way match.
This is a 4-way
when it's Tekla. Shit, what was I typing? June 21st, Collision returns. Oh, so yeah, so 2 weeks? Okay. Minnie, the only person I know that gets me with out-of-pocket shit. The newest AEW signing. So, Brody! Who? Why did this motherfucker create a new account? People are weird.
Alexander to qualify.
Oh, that's Process Cane Sugar? Really? Okay. Yeah, the Fatal 4-Way is now. So apparently because we're doing like 2 shows, this is the main event for this one, and then the next one, we'll see what the main event is.
Horizon of the black hole. And the Gonzo bomb that could carry Brody King to a
God, the aura just dropped by like 10 miles. Wait, look at the serving size. The serving. Oh yeah, you're right. I think it was serving size is 1 ounce, 28 grams. I didn't eat the entire thing. There was like 1.5 rows. No wait, no, like 2.5 rows left. I ate like half of it. You're already tired? Not gonna lie, I'm already tired too. Oh my god. Ospreay versus Leo Rush, yes. He will always been known as Cesaro to me.
Well, you know, Taz, Claudio Castagnoli, of course, has his eye on capturing the AEW International Championship, but also stewing animosity between Claudio Castagnoli and Brody King stemming back to their battle during last week's.
Absolutely, and you know, neither of these men have forgotten that. You see how Brody is just eyeballing him hard right there from the middle of the ring.
But of course, in that battle, it was one-on-one. This is a 4-way match with the AEW International Championship on the line. A completely different animal.
Absolutely, and these matches have favored Claudio Castagnoli.
Oh my god.
Whether it was PWG, Ring of Honor, you name it, Claudio has extensive experience with 4 athletes in the ring.
Next, from Mexico City, Mexico. 167 pounds.
Sorry, I got distracted because one of my friends just sent me something. I usually don't check like my messages, but I
The most exciting young luchadors competing in CMLL today. A man that many have said could be next in line to pick up the mantle.
This match is about to be a whole hour. No, it is. It is. It absolutely is. Alright guys, we got Mystico, we got Brody Key, we got Claudio, and then we got freaking Kenny. So they are doing Dynamite and Collision the same night, yes.
No doubt about it. Tremendous.
Fyter Fest to me, like I kept forgetting what exactly that was. Because you know how they always have like special televised shows? So tonight will be the first time I watch AEW Collision then? Damn, sucks for you, dog. Collision used to be like a banger of a show. People say that it's gotten better now. I'm gonna stay quiet.
Weighing 224 pounds.
Yeah.
Is the AEW International Champion. He is.
Guys, there will be a prediction here coming up shortly. Look at this man. Look at this man. I love the pyro too.
Who competed.
That's an entrance, man.
The original Fyter Fest.
Why this song? This is his, I believe, what is it? Is it Street Fighter? It's a collab. No, Assassin's Creed? No, that was Will Ospreay. What is this again? It's like a video game or anime. What is it? That's right, this theme. Oh, Final Fantasy, right? Wait, it was Final Fantasy.
This main event quality match in just hour 2, folks. We have hour
Yeah, but he only comes out to it like during special matches, which is why he's coming out to it right now.
Absolutely, and that's what it's all about, the International Championship.
Hasn't he straight ionized Mega Man music before?
In this case, Omega, you're in danger heavily of losing your title.
Yeah, speaking of danger, Claudio Castagnoli immediately attacking Omega from behind as Brody King hammering away at Castagnoli. Máscara Dorada now teaming up with Brody King. And remember, this is a four-way match. Kenny Omega does not need to be pinned or submitted to lose the title. It's first pinfall or submission.
Everybody's going after Claudio.
It's not a tag team match. It's kind of just Wild Wild West Jones in the middle of the ring.
As Dorada, Brody King, and Kenny Omega taking the fight to Claudio Castagnoli. Jon Moxley's emissary of violence in the Death Riders.
Every man for himself.
Yes, every man for himself.
I mentioned
that musical is
defeated Commander
Brody and Kenny by heart. I know.
And it was Máscara.
I'm a Brody King stan, man. I'm a stan.
His fellow CMLL athlete.
I don't see him getting it, but I think it would be a beautiful surprise. Just like El Grande Americano getting that Money in the Bank qualifying match. That would be this for me. But I know it's not happening. It's okay. It's okay.
Máscara Dorada took a couple.
Kenny will retain.
Omega. He's got something else in mind as Claudio Castagnoli on the outside and
what?
bailing out.
It's your fault.
Smart move by Castagnoli. Unpopular but smart.
Ankle pick right there by Dorada.
Now the match, the pace of this match, Ian, is about to quicken. It is happening before our eyes.
And to me, this is a dream match. Dorada, to me, is the wild card. He has the least amount of experience in his career, but also these three men have not faced Dorada in singles action.
Oh, now you want to come back in, you scumbag.
Running over Omega and Dorada. And yeah, Ian, I agree. Dorada, the X Factor in this match.
Oh, it's Máscara Dorada. Sorry, guys. I gave you guys wrong information. I thought it was Mystico, not gonna lie.
Hey, Brody King.
My bad, y'all.
Castagnoli's filling outside.
It's rare that Claudio doesn't have the size advantage, but when you're dealing with Brody King.
Finally, Omega finds Claudio on the outside, and Dorada building up speed. Over the top, the Tornado takes down King.
Bodies everywhere in the Mile High City.
For the international title, it's up for grabs.
Dorada. Wow, just sidestep by Brody King, sent over the barricade.
Yeah, fans, this is not Coors Field. You
Brody.
Get back into the ring.
And remember, we are just a few days removed.
Brody's a light work, man.
And Kenny Omega, part of that Anarchy in the Arena match, Taz. But as was Claudio Castagnoli, who's now taking a chop out of the head of Brody King. Castagnoli, now he likes to deliver that uppercut to a seated opponent.
Damn.
Ran right into that.
Prediction is up, guys. Please make sure you are joining in on that prediction. Earn some channel points. Zendaya, you usually votes for like the one that will lose so you can gain points.
Wait a second, Dorada.
Dorada said, I know you thought I was light work, but well, guess what? You're still light work. Oh my God.
Here comes King. Sandwiching both Dorada and Castagnoli.
What impact.
The life leaving Claudio temporarily.
Dragon on the floor.
You look Mexican? I'm not. Isn't Kenny bi or is he an asexual? I don't know. There's been rumors that him and Coda are together. So
technique was the key.
I don't think it was confirmed that they actually.
With a Snapdragon, you really got a good technique. Get your hips engaged, get low, and he did that.
Omega, the 11th AEW International Champion. Now perhaps poised to terminate the competition.
Yes, Goofers is here.
With the advantage.
Beautiful.
Match for the AEW International.
All right, I'm going to try to be back and forth and hopefully catch.
This
well, yeah.
NASCAR's on TN.
That's a good match, but yeah, I thought Kenny and Riho was a thing. I think because he was in charge of the women's division in AEW and he would always push Riho and like put the title on her. I think a lot of people thought that. I think it was a rumor just based on booking, because you know people, if somebody gets pushed, they just assume that they're sleeping with the boss or whoever's in charge. Jim is on something. Miss Minnie, you have your buddy with you. He looks nice. He is nice. He's very nice. He's a lovable little dumbass, but his look at his little paw. Look at his little paw. Paw? Give me a paw. Come on, honey bear. Give me a paw. Okay. What? You don't want to give me your paw anymore? You were just now. You were just now. What were you trying to grab, huh? What are you trying to grab? I was like this, and you were reaching. Why were you reaching? Dumbass. Oh, dumbass. Go first. Look at the paw. Look at the paw. Don't push me away. Go first. Get your paw off my damn face. Say hi to chat. You're so stupid. You're stupid. Okay? I expect shenanigans this match. Okada, hint, hint. Yes. Again, girls, stop farting. Who's farting? Very rad dog. Yeah, he's a dumbass. Now break her set. If he breaks my setup, I would. Oh my god, I would lose my shit. Listen, when you leave, serious offer for Goofers has to say, Goofers will be in a good home. It's just, they're not as cuddly as me. I'm very cuddly. You know, like, I hold them like this. I cuddle with Gia when I fall asleep. I'm cuddly. That's why he's always here, because he's a cuddle monster. Gia likes to cuddle just when she's sleeping, but even then, she'll, like, move. She's not huge on cuddling, but she does want to be next to you. This one loves to cuddle. This one loves to cuddle. Always wants to cuddle. So that's why he's always here. Because he's like, can I just cuddle? Okay, say bye, Goofy. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye, minions. Do you see me? Do you see me? Woof 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 woof. Little cutie, little cutie. How do you feel about if Shida, Emi Sakura, and Riho form the faction? I'm sorry. I love Emi Sakura. I love Emi Sakura. I think she has so much personality. If they pushed her if they pushed her to the top, she would be extremely over. If they form a faction, I'd be okay with it. I don't necessarily know what they're going to, like, who are they going against though? I can't think of another faction, just like two tag women.
One of his three challengers, Claudio Castagnoli.
He's shown heart, he's shown effort. If there's movement, he will fight.
He looks a little like King Charles from TikTok commanding the yard.
Delivering the rights, but sending him back down.
As Omega, the knee to the midsection. Hoist up, Castagnoli on the shoulders. Omega.
That midsection, though, Excalibur.
The knees were up by Castagnoli in that midsection. The battle with diverticulitis Taz, the 2 feet of intestine removed from Omega, and Castagnoli honing in on that.
And bringing those shots, those shoulder shots to the gut, definitely can affect your liver, like a liver shot that a boxer gets. And as we documented the issues,
Omega rolls through the Snapdragon, delivered on Castagnoli. And set for a ride.
What's up, Snaky? Amity, I'm only here for a little bit, but I just wanted to say you did good on your thing. Cardi, go fuck yourself, dog. Zendaya is the goated mod of all time. She remains on top. She's a queen for a reason. You're basically her fucking jester. That's your position now. You're her jester. If you need anything from me, you go through Zendaya first. And if Zendaya feels like it's worthy of my attention, Zendaya will tell me.
Oh, wow, that sucks for Kenny. Oh, that sucks for Dorada, too. Yeah, I forgot about that guy, yeah. Dorada really got it bad, too, both of those guys. And that
would it be nice to see Okada cost Kenny the titles to set up a Continental match for All In? I agree, and I think it should go to Brody King. Game of mini mods.
A new international champion right there. And Taz.
Add Riho to damage control.
No role in
it's not even damage control anymore. It's just Kabuki Warriors. Because it's just Asuka and Kairi Sane. That's it.
You know, a submission or a pinfall victory for one of these other men, and he could lose his title without being involved with that sequence.
Omega the shot to the back of Claudio Castagnoli. And now Omega. Maybe a V trigger.
Wait, still to come. Nick Wayne, Sammy, AR Fox, and Lee Johnson. All right, let me go make a grocery run while that happens. Yeah, I'm sure it's a good match, but come on, dog. 4 hours and this is... Let me not say anything. Let me not say anything.
Thunderous chop takes down the
Asuka is still out, yes.
Now maybe this is that lingering animosity, Taz, between Brody King, Claudio Castagnoli stemming back to the Continental Classic.
It's a whole Ring of Honor pure title match, yeah. Which is fine. I'm not mad at that, but I don't know.
Omega, the test of the core.
It's 4 hours. I want to be entertained.
Brody King out looking for one-winged angel, but King hammering down the right hands. And Castagnoli on the top. The doomsday uppercut. Castagnoli, the cover made. 2, no.
Nice. 2 more hours. Yay. What's up, Spanish?
Omega saved his own championship right
Sammy
there.
on AEW TV again. Bro is going to become Dustin and collect Ring of Honor championships. Thunder and 5, ugly series incoming.
Driving the drop kick into the champion.
Dorada back into action. Well, at least for
we got 2 more hours. It's normally not like this, but we don't have a collision on Saturday, so they're putting it together. Next week it'll be 4 hours as well. And then we got Grand Slam Mexico, which how long is Grand Slam? The same 2 hours with like an extreme 20-minute overrun? Because the Australian one was 2 hours. And it had an overrun as well.
Big King.
It's just that, right?
It's tough, man. It's tough.
It is 2 hours?
There's blood on those ropes. Strong as Castagnoli, so it's hard.
Castagnoli sends Brody King down, but Mascara Dorada off the back of Brody King. The hook on
Brody King should not get pinned. I don't care who wins. Brody King should not get pinned. Pin Máscara del Dorada. Pin Claudio. Do not pin Brody King. That's all I ask. Cody can retain. Not Cody, I'm sorry. Kenny can retain.
International Championship 4. Whoa! Omega, the V trigger to Claudio Castagnoli.
Claudio's dazed. Omega now looking for here. Excalibur.
The one-winged angel, perhaps Dorada, has no intention of fighting. Oh, my goodness.
You okay?
He spiked the champion. Oh, goodness.
And Brody King swinging for the fences.
Do it. Do your thing, Brody. Do your thing, Brody. Do your thing, Brody.
Ate the lariat from Claudio for lunch. I think that caught Claudio high. But the cover made. Claudio able to kick out.
What a battle.
I'm going to put all my spidey senses into Brody King right now. This month is crazy for AEW. It is, but if you have a 4-hour show and people are complaining about WWE, put on a good show. Put on a good 4-hour show. So far,
no, it is anybody's match.
Syndicate was good. Timeless Tony Mercedes Moné was good.
This crowd going wild.
This is good.
And remember, we still have 2 more hours of Fyter Fest to come, including Will Ospreay in action.
Right to the sternum, the uppercut.
And Brody King, wow.
Leo Rush versus Ospreay should slap. I'm actually really excited for that. FTR versus Atlantis and dog. There's 2 matches that I could either take a nap real quick, but then I won't know where to set it. Go to the grocery store. No, I'm actually going to the grocery store now. Like during one of those two matches. Don't do that to Brody though. Okay, but did you need to do that? Don't pin Brody. Jeez. Is it that fucking hard?
And I think we would have
Loki do a trivia game which
the blood that is pumping out of the skull of Brody King. That swing, I think would have do it. And I think Claudio knows it too, Taz.
Minnie, who do you think is going to be in the Ring of Honor 4-way? Oh, so they just showed a graphic. They didn't announce it. It was just a graphic at the bottom of the screen. It's AR Fox. I can't even remember. Oh, Lee Moriarty, AR Fox, and dog. I can't remember. Someone tell me the third one, because I know Nick Wayne is a part of it.
Another Snapdragon on Castagnoli. Can he defend?
Oh, Sammy. Sammy, yes.
Castagnoli, the crucial match. 1, 2. Now Dorada up to his feet, ducks under Castagnoli.
Oh.
Great extension on the thrust kick. Castagnoli.
Oh, nice landing. But damn, those knees, dog. Oh, okay.
To his feet, Mascara Dorada swinging and a miss by Castagnoli. You talked, Ian, about how Claudio Castagnoli so vexed by luchadors once again. Bitten.
Brody looks tired as fuck. He's bleeding. Oh, Lee Johnson, not Lee Moriarty. Sorry about that. I apologize, everybody. I thought Mystical was also. Well, I thought Dorado was Mystical also. I'm sorry, guys.
Omega pushes the pile.
I promise I'm not racially profiling anybody.
Omega saving his own title again. Great defensive wrestling by Kenny.
Miss Minnie, get yourself at Walmart and drink carefully. I haven't been inside of Walmart in like 10 years. I refuse to go to a Walmart to be honest. Oh my god.
Over the top. Dorada.
What the hell is happening?
Just stumbling by our desk as Mascara Dorada finds his footing. Press to the floor.
It's Dorada. Hits Omega. The title. Whoa.
Beautiful.
To the outside.
Great job by Dorada. Man, he really got Brody King out of nowhere.
And not only that, Taz, but he was able to avoid the champion. He was able to avoid Kenny Omega, who is looking beleaguered at this point. Dorada.
Lucha.
Good power. Oh, God. Here we go. Omega.
That's it. No one kicks out of that. GG's. Brody, you was there. Damn it. I want to know if Okada's coming out, though. I want that. Oh, am I too good for Walmart? I'm too good for Walmart, and I'm too good for Target, and I'm too good for any commercial store. I don't shop commercially.
Leave in this ring.
I literally I sell at an outdoor market where I can get a bunch of stuff that they sell at CVS, Amazon, Target, and I get it like 90% cheaper. So yeah, I'm too good for stores in general, dog. I pay a $1 to $3 for like my Head and Shoulder shampoo, my Secret deodorant. I pay like $2 for it. They're all newly packaged. My toothpaste cost me $2. Yes, I'm way too good for it. Eat it! Eat it, motherfuckers! Great Fatal 4-Way. That was really good, yeah.
To retain this title in some
Alright, Okada come out. Yeah! I said it and it came true. Do.
Maybe about to be joined. We are by another champion.
Do. Look at this man dripping in the suit. This man.
Kenny Omega from
Bro, who put that suit on you? Because you're drippy.
Between these two men,
He's
A
drippy.
career-defining rivalry.
Yeah, I'm too good for Costco stuff. I can get it for like $5-10, and then at Costco it'll cost like $20 to $30, but I get it for like $5 or $10. Do.
Two great champions here in AEW Taz Lock and Horn.
Oh. opener for the second half of the show.
It's exploded out here. That's Omega. Look at this. Shots in the
Ooh, they're matching.
Getting the better. Body shot. Yeah, the body shot, Taz. Back to the abdomen, and the thing is, Kenny went through this hellacious four-way match where Okada's fresh as a daisy. Fresh as a daisy in that hellacious four-way match. We saw Claudio Castagnoli multiple times targeting the midsection of Omega.
He won't get it.
No.
You won't get that either.
No way. Okada's up. One-winged angel. Getting out of it. No. Okada, smart, getting out of here.
That's a good interaction.
Wow, shots fired.
Oh, that was such a beautiful interaction. Dude, it takes me back. It takes me back to their previous matches. That's it. You guys convinced me. I'm gonna go rewatch them for the 100th umpteenth time. I'm convinced. What a chore that's going to be. What a chore.
Take out the winningest tag team in AEW history.
Oh, hell yeah. Not in the stomach, yeah. The suit is trash. Don't disrespect Okada like that. He's drippy. Yeah, so if it cancel, if this is next, I'm going to the grocery store. Oh my god. Even though I feel like the Fatal 4-Way is going to take more time than this one. Well, FTR matches always last so long. Like, FTR matches always have to, like, they're like the Young Bucks. No disrespect. Their matches always have to be fucking long. I get it. Real craps. I get it. But can we just have a 5-minute match every now and then? I like how they're matching, yeah. Bro and AC on Twitter names is Roxanne. Oh. Dude, I hate that fucking account too. Because it says, yeah. Oh, shit.
You people at home will have the pleasure of viewing 4 hours of AEW because tonight is Fyter Fest. That means a lot of talent will be competing tonight. That means there will be a lot of talent that I have my eye on. Yeah, no. I will not be competing tonight. No way, not in this crappy town. However, throughout the entire night, you will see me watching. You will see me looking. You will see me searching for people who have all the attributes and everything that I am looking for. People who will follow, who will serve, and do everything that I say to make sure that my quest for gold becomes a reality. People who will give everything they've got to continue to show that Ricochet is out of this world.
So it's crew.
Nah, I can't wait.
I wanted to go to the grocery store. I can't anymore. All right. Okay. So it has to be crew because he just said that, and then we got the Will Ospreay versus Leo. Let me get you in here. Well, we are seated.
Live from Portland, Will Ospreay.
They're fixing to go longer than a Royal Rumble. Omega versus Okada at All In Texas. Yes.
Tony Schiavone along with Nigel McGuinness for the
Nigel.
We've had some
Bald B is in his recruiting phase. You think the account got taken down? Dude, that's insane. The thing about people like that, so we were just having that conversation about parasocial people. And a lot of people think that people are being mean to other people. But it's like, you have to, dude, boundaries. Boundaries is very important. She doesn't even know this person. And this person creates this entire thing in his head without interacting with her whatsoever. And then leaks her address. That's stalker behavior. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with people, man?
AEW broadcast on TBS. Our 6th incarnation of Fyter Fest since AEW's launch in 2019. And we are ready what should be a really exciting opening bout here on the Collegiate Fyter Fest. Here's Arcady.
I saw that and I even recorded it. I saw that account. Oh shit. My bits. I saw that account.
And his opponent, a
Dude, I hate those jackets. I really, like, not gonna lie. I can't lie about it. I can't pretend that I like it. I fucking hate those jackets. I hate them so much.
Have really turned some heads. I mean, they are an explosive, exciting tag team. But man,
hi Tracy. Are we talking about that Liv Morgan soccer? Yeah.
I said,
yeah, we were.
To the point of,
and apparently that account that says Roxanne has Roxanne died already, or will Roxanne die, or something like that. Apparently that account leaked Roxanne's address. See, these people are so fucked in the head that that's so damaging, because there's a lot of people that love Roxanne, but in a very parasocial way, where they will take that information and actually go to her house.
Ring attire to come out in for Leo Rush, who is shooting for his 14th AEW win. And of course, there's no question.
I think Roxy is scheduled for the meet and greet in Santa Monica, isn't she? Yeah, she is. I think she's
as you heard on Dynamite,
I think she's on
almost making fun of Rush.
Friday, I think, or she might be Saturday night, like afternoon. I don't know. Oh no, she can't. I don't know. But yeah, she's there. The jacket reminds you of a Pokemon.
The fans, before this match gets started, a lot going on.
I just think it looks really dumb.
A lot of great matches. Ring of Honor World Television titles on the line in a four-way match. You heard what Christian Cage had to say during our Fyter Fest Dynamite. We'll be talking about that, but Leo now finally getting in the ring very slowly, if ever very deliberately. We're going to see a lot of great things here. I really believe. Look at that. Just rolled to get the ankle, to pick the ankle.
Dude.
There's a two-man.
Yep. Yes. I'm excited.
That was pretty amazing. Oh, and then a slap to the face, and Leo goes to the ropes.
Well, if Ospreay does have a weakness, Tony, he's shown he's got a very short temper, very easy to irritate this man. We saw what the former AEW World Champion MVP said to him.
Leo is just unbelievably quick. I can't.
Oh, but wait a second. He's giving himself up here.
Styles Clash, maybe not.
Anybody's weakness there, the eyes.
Absolutely up. Here, back body drop.
Hold on.
Hidden blade.
Blade right now, Nigel.
Could be over pretty quickly, but no, yeah. Rush.
That was good. Blackman with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, man.
Far too sharp.
You kind of like the jacket? That's fine.
Saw that one.
If you guys like it, that's fine. I'm glad somebody likes it, because I don't know who they're catering to, but those jackets are, oh, I hate them.
Looking to take away any respite. Rush once on the outside. Oh, wait a second. Now that kick a man with glasses.
That time Will Ospreay chased down Leo Rush. But Action Andretti intervened, and here goes Rush! Oh. Running tope battering ram. This is our opening bout.
Some of these people need a braided switch ass weapon to keep their crazy ass in line.
It's got to be the most.
It's oh my god. I want to say this as nice as possible. There's a lot of people that mentally, you know that there's something there that isn't clicking, and I feel like the parents have a huge responsibility in taking them to therapy. And I don't know how that stuff works, you know, but I feel like the parents should be even more hands-on and let them know this is like, that behavior is not okay. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, to stalk somebody, there's something actually wrong with you. Any normal person is not going to stalk somebody unless there's like the situations where you're stalking because you think your boyfriend or girlfriend is like cheating on you, and you're like stalking them because you're like, what are they doing, you know? But like, they're stalking from people that you have like never interacted with, or maybe they saw you somewhere once and then they like stalked you. And then there's people who actually think that like they're in a relationship with these people too. It's really weird. They should run back Bobby with Leo Rush and AEW. I don't really want to see that. I like the Hurt Syndicate right now. Like the live stream, guys. It is 4 hours. The goal today is 200 likes. Also, there will be predictions throughout the show, so make sure you are joining in on the predictions over on my Twitch.
We are live on TBS.
Jennifer Addison has a stalker just recently go to jail. Really?
Second half of our 4.
It's scary. It's
live from Denver.
I can have a whole conversation about it, but I'm not going to because people are fucking dumb.
To slow down.
And they will try to make it about men again. Oh my god, men are always being blamed for everything. There's women stalkers too. Don't get me wrong. The majority of the stalkers are men.
Vicious Kawada.
So it pisses me off whenever people are like, "Oh, but women have it easy, dude. We can't even go outside without being in fear."
It's corrected.
Ospreay's ability to manipulate gravity is almost second to none.
Sky Twister kick off of the ropes, and now Ospreay.
Yeah, almost a torture rack. Yeah,
absolutely a torture rack. And now it's down.
Beautiful.
1, 2.
Is that person going to a show with Roxanne featured on it or something?
Close, but Ospreay undeterred.
Leo rushed skin knuckles and made a jacket.
Not just accepting,
but they both wear it too, and I hate it.
Rush to a match so
I'm
close.
so sorry.
1 week away now.
I know some of you guys like it, but I'm so sorry. I hate it so much. I don't think I've ever hated anything in wrestling this much. I don't even hate John Moxley. Death Rider's story. I don't even think I hate the Death Rider story as much as I hate those jackets.
2 hour summer blockbuster 4-hour event next week on TBS and Max. Up on top.
Beautiful.
There's Rana.
Oh, beautiful.
1, 2.
Wow. Super close, but
don't worry about it, Zendaya.
He's got to keep his foot on the gas now. I don't think there was a
back spanking.
Who thought that this
I get it. I understand like not beating your kid. I understand that, but spanking I think should always be allowed.
And right now
there's a lot of kids who talk back and can do whatever they want because the parents fear that if they spank their kids, what's it called? CHP is going to be at their front door. I hate that.
The match down drastically here.
Watch is a tenured high flyer, and you might even think he'd have the speed advantage against Ospreay. Doesn't want to make any mistakes. Doesn't want to get caught.
I'm telling you to get out the way, dog.
One of the best counter.
A little love tap. Exactly. A little love tap.
Today. He'll lie in wait until the last second.
And here he is. You're right. Last second. Gamangiri got him, and now Ospreay going back. Oh! Into a cutter.
There he comes.
Oh! The outs cutter. Cover 1, 2. No! Oh,
wow.
Man.
Good showing.
And
Crew jackets are greater than Okada's suit? Nah. Jackets are greater than Death Riders? Damn. A lot of you really like the jackets. I will die on this hill. I will never, ever like those fucking jackets. Those ugly little shits.
But it stopped the progress at time.
I don't think you've ever heard me speak with such disgust over anything that involved wrestling other than those jackets. They're stupid.
Watch out, they might be headed our way.
I believe they are. Over the top. Will Ospreay. It's absolutely amazing.
Jackets are better than Jey Uso in ring. That came from Zendaya, by the way, guys.
And now
up on top. Big elbow forearm shot. Has he picked up? Oh, and Leo Rush.
Beautiful.
The DDT. Leo going to the top again. Fly with a frog splash on target. 1, 2, 3.
Good match, man.
I can understand Leo's frustration out of that. That was perfectly
AEW, the best wrestling show. Are you enjoying the 4-hour special? Are you feeling very sleepy? I'm not feeling sleepy.
You gotta do it. Come on.
4-hour show is long.
One of the most projected
I think
champions of his generation.
there's certain parts that I didn't really care for.
Oh, look at it. Chain in hand. Again, the official now sees it.
Absolutely. The official could really disqualify him right now. It's the officials.
Oh.
Look at this Stones Clash coming up. Boom.
You better move that arm. Oh my God, that arm was like dangling. I was like, ah. There it is. Beautiful. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right, is Ricochet coming out to recruit these two?
Some momentum as he looks ahead to next week.
Okay.
Before he gets to the match with Swerve Strickland next week, Action Andretti looking to get his pound of flesh.
And Nigel, is like you said, he's taken this match a week before. He's got the match against Swerve. Maybe a mistake, and now it looks...
Who's coming?
As such, because right now he's being double-teamed, and Will has no defense, no counter to this at all. He's up on top.
You know what? I think also, because I saw Swerve post pictures, I think they're like in Spain or something. Like half the roster is in Spain. Renee is there, Swerve is there, Harley Cameron is there.
Absolutely. Now Leo Tony.
Ooh, Adam Page. Hell yeah. No, Swerve is in like Spain or something. I think that's another reason why they're booking it the way that they're booking it.
Hangman Adam Page in. Leo Rush left. Action Andretti to the trot.
Trying his luck. Whoa. Instead, Leo Rush coming to the aid of Andretti and saving him from a bump.
You ain't shit.
Damn near might have decapitated Action Andretti.
And now,
let's shake hands.
As the fans chant, Hangman asking Stephon Smith to come in here and check on Will Ospreay, who obviously needs some help. He's gonna have a week now to recoup and get ready for Swerve Strickland at Summer Blockbuster next week live here on TBS and in Portland. A little fist bump, love to see that.
I want to sit like this, guys, but if I move far, my chair will like probably fall. So I'm always like hunched over and I hate it. I want to be like this.
Ospreay, Strickland.
What's the worst Goon fan tweet you ever read, and who did they tweet about? I have no idea. They're all pretty bad.
AEW Dynamite Summer Blockbuster.
Hangman's got a mic. And Buddy, he's got a lot on his...
We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. Not gonna lie.
He gets the world title shot.
It's not dragging, right? It's not dragging.
Arlington, Texas.
Do you guys feel like it is?
If Will Ospreay is gonna have my back, well then I'll have his. And as much as I appreciate it, I do want to make one thing clear. I am my own man. And I don't need help to win the World Championship. Not from anyone, not even Will Ospreay, and especially not from one of the worst men to ever walk this planet.
You're more engaged with a 4-hour AEW show versus 3-hour SmackDown? Me too.
Help from the kind of man who would threaten the safety of my family for his own glory. And last week I made all of you a promise, and tonight I will make another. I will never need, nor will I ever accept help from Swerve Strickland.
Well, that just about sums it up.
All right. Caleb with the resub. Thank you so much for 17 months, dude. 17 months. Crazy. Thank you, Caleb.
But I will ride into Texas. I will defeat John Moxley. I will take that briefcase and I will take the AEW Men's World Championship. I will hold it above my head for all of you because All In is a night for all of you. It is a night for all of us. And All In Texas will be my night.
I didn't think Adam Page would get over as a babyface for me, and you know what? He's doing great. He's doing great. No!
Champion, obviously.
Beat each other up. Hit his ass.
Trouble, obviously, for Hangman here, and
you better have been here for a reason.
It's going to
hit his ass
to keep Hangman from going to Globe Life Field.
Cowboy shit. Come on. Oh, the Death Riders. Okay. You have to fear Marina, man. You gotta fear Marina. She'll fuck you up. Oh, Claudia's back. You just got your ass beat, dog.
4-way for the International Championship. He's back out here.
Isn't Ospreay still? He should still be around.
He's looking around, giving some signs to his team.
There he is. Okay.
Wait a second. Will Ospreay is coming out wielding chairs.
Ospreay's a man of his word.
Well, Hangman said I will have Will's back, and Will's got his right now. Coming up the steps, you see on the far side, he's going to chair in his hand.
So nothing.
And Moxley calls
a tactical retreat from the head of the snake.
You know, next month, July 12th, is the big event. And you have to wonder what
Hangman Page will win the title.
Before he goes into all
At least Leo gets to wrestle an actual competitive match and not be somebody's mouthpiece like he was in WWE. Yeah. No, and it's against Will Ospreay. Yeah, no. But they announced it. I think all of us got excited for it. I don't think any of us were like, oh no, like this match is not going to be a banger. No, we knew that it would be a banger.
Paragon. And a response with that, here's Lexi Nair.
I am here with the Don Callis.
Oh,
Earlier tonight we heard from Adam Cole. It seems like there's a lot going on with the Don Callis family.
Adam Cole, you made a challenge. I've already accepted it. I am going to send the Don Callis family to take care of you. And if you thought what almost happened to you last week with Kyle was bad, you wait till tonight, kid. But I'm not done here. I'm not done at all. Because you see, Bandito, you have cost me muy dinero. You've cost me a lot of money. So why don't you get those two morons?
Please tell us what money is.
Who I hate. Bring them, and I will show you Proto Sheeta. And
Where's Gabe Kid? Yeah, I don't know.
Just for you, Bandito, the greatest luchador in the history of the great country of Mexico. Ladies and gentlemen, the great one from Mexico, the best luchador in the history of wrestling. Welcome, Hechicero!
Amigo,
Listen, he's good enough, but...
Hechicero está en la casa, Hechicero está con la familia. Les voy a demostrar por qué soy el alquimista del ring.
No, he's really good, man.
Cuadrilátero la tengo y la hago yo. Y esta noche se los voy a demostrar.
In la casa! Tell him!
Yeah. 俺たちこそがドンケルツファミリー。ドンケルツファミリー一番。
In la casa, Ichiban, and then you got Kyle. We're gonna kick some ass tonight.
That's CMLL.
Kicking some ass.
The AAA. Oh, okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. What kind of snackies should I bring back? What kind of snackies do you want to eat? I'm not capping. I'm gonna bounce and then I'll be back. I gotta get some energy drinks for tomorrow because I don't have Funyuns, Hot Cheetos. I haven't had Funyuns in a while. Hot Cheetos, I eat them so much. I'll see what I bring. I'll be back. Please make sure you are engaging with the prediction over on Twitch, YouTube. Hit that like button. I'll be back in a jiffy. The grocery store is only like 5 minutes away from me, so I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I gotta get more water, energy drinks, because tomorrow I gotta wake up at 6 to be at work by 7, so I'm not gonna have time tomorrow. And this is a 4-hour fucking thing, so I'm gonna go do it right now so I can go to bed. Anything cookies and cream? Lime hot Cheetos? Oh, you guys know me so well. You guys know me so well. Hold up, let me wait.
Two-time AEW World Tag Team Champion.
I'll be back. Enjoy yourselves. Talk amongst yourself. Make friends. Make fucking friends, man. Don't be weird. Make friends with people.
Team title reigns in 5 promotions, including in Mexico. The most decorated tag team you will find in any continent. But now, after all that success, what have they become? Egomaniacs.
Certainly I could concur with that, and to your point, I'm going to try and be as objective as I possibly can, given a history. One of those tag teams that they defeated, Daniel Garcia and myself, we were unable to thwart that threat. And I got a first-hand experience of just what an incredibly powerful and dominant tag team they can be. Certainly their opponents at times, look at this. Atlantis Jr. here, trying to let bygones be bygones and looking for a handshake from Cash Wheeler. Didn't get one, and that certainly didn't shock me after what happened at the end of last week's collision. FTR insulting Atlantis Jr. and Templario, insulting the whole of Lucha Libre as well, for that matter, before the Luchadors sent them packing, so to speak.
Let's go. You want to shake hands now?
Now, reaching the hand out.
Now we'll give him the handshake. Simple hammerlock from Wheeler. Let's see if this second generation Luchador and Mascarado. Hold on. Atlantis Jr. in the big footsteps of his father. Cover.
Oh, 2 count that time. And look at this. Back to the corner. Trying to control the pace of this match, doing a damn good job of it, I might say.
Take away any momentum that Atlantis Jr. have built up. Smart move. Tag Team Wrestling 101, certainly. Now just trying to pull Atlantis Jr. over to his corner. Tag was made. But Atlantis Jr. getting back to his corner. Stalemate of sorts.
Well, after that provocation a week ago, insulting the father we talked about, Atlantis, who's a 42-year veteran in Lucha Libre wrestling, you would think that Templario gets a tag in and Atlantis Jr. would come into this, like you talked about, like very, very angry, but they've tried to make a real wrestling match out of this.
You think perhaps if it comes to fisticuffs, they realize that FTR might have the advantage, and if it comes to technical action, that perhaps they might have the weak beating of the 10-time World Tag Team Champions. Nice escape from Templario. Templario, of course, Spanish for the Knights Templar, a military order of the Catholic faith, and certainly, a regimented soldier, Templario, loyal and trusted.
1, 2, got a 2 count, and fans crashing like you did a wall after your energy drink. Breakthrough with iDrink, the clean, crash-free productivity drink that enhances focus and stamina without caffeine or stimulants. Grab yours now at iDrink.com and use promo code AEW15. That's AEW15 to get 15% off your orders. Look at that. This is so disingenuous.
Gave him the hand, and Templario. Well, he had the advantage, but that just irritated Dax the Axe.
Templario is stout. You can see that. He's one of the really stronger luchadors. CMLL. And look at him just wail away on Dax, who absorbed it over the top. To the legs. Templario showing some quickness.
Back to his feet.
Needle, that little misdirection needle at that time, ducking through.
And again, bye-bye by Cuspids.
Templario. And look at that from Atlantis Jr.
Some great synergy here with the two luchadors.
Be careful here, though. Up on top. Oh, what a move. To the floor go FTR.
I don't know if they're going to be safe out there. Watch yourself.
The luchadors slid through. We got a fight right in front of the announcer's table.
Well, back him up, back him up, back him up.
And right now, Cash breaking it off. Dax caught on a chair in the corner, right in front of the bell table. And he ate that one. How about a headbutt?
Action all around ringside.
You talked about great synergy, and you are right.
Templario doing the right thing in my book, because on the outside, I think it has FTR's advantage. Tag made, Templario unaware. Not concerned.
Templario will hoist up now, Dax. Templario spent over 700 days as CMLL's World Middleweight Champion. Is up on top now, being caught from behind. He lands on his feet, incredibly.
Fantastic agility from this young man. Adapting mid-flight to land on his feet, and he is still going. Oh, but for not much longer.
Powerbomb. 1, 2, and a 2 count. Fyter Fest, the 4-hour telecast, continues here on TBS and streaming on Max.
Allow me to inspire you. Bazinga!
We turned your room into a sex dungeon! Ow!
1, 2, 3, go!
Hey, Sheldon.
And that's how it's done.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo, layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket. Get yours now only at DQ.
It's high noon, and the winter's clear. 7 out of 10 cats prefer Blue Tastefuls chicken to Heinz chicken. And with Tastefuls' delicious natural ingredients, it's easy to see why. Blue Tastefuls, a taste cats love made with natural ingredients.
Dad, those are the Adidas I've been looking for. Hey!
Wow, look who's getting their fix for kicks and dicks.
I know, there's so much here.
Plus all the fancy styles that just don't miss.
I need these in a size 6.
There's even more kicks when you click on dicks.com.
Or like kick sporting goods, right?
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ding dong.
Mountain dude?
The mountain is calling.
Give me a mountain with clouds to do. Give me the sunshine. Give me something's coming true. All I need is sunshine and a cool, refreshing mountain dew. Give me the sunshine. Give me the dew.
This sweater? New? No. I've washed it 30 times with Persil. The color's still vibrant for out late, out cold, outside. It's vibrant wash after wash. Clothes look newer for longer with Persil.
You can go back to your regular life or know the truth about the universe.
Welcome to my world.
I've been dreaming about this.
This is definitely bigger.
Feel the magic.
The new How to Train Your Dragon menu is now at BK. Get it before it disappears. Oh, toothless. Bold, tasty, and dangerously delicious. How to Train Your Dragon. Coming to theaters June 13th.
On a distant world, darkness marched ever closer. In the hour of reckoning, you stood as one. And all the while, you were vacuuming. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
You know Harbor Freight for affordability, but durability goes right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
We are back, and we're coming to you live from Denver on the second half of this 4-hour telecast, Fyter Fest. Tony and Nigel with you, and I have just been told during the commercial break, listen to this, fans, Tony Khan has a huge announcement that will come right before our main event. Do not change the channel. Do not go anywhere. Stay with us for that huge match. Watch out, rolling through, up on top, ducking low, and now Templario, the Lion Warrior up top. Thrust kick.
Atlantis and Templario have the winning of this right now.
Out goes Cash. Dax in alone against two men. Dax is out as well on the other side.
They got to turn that energy up and take it to the outside. Here they come.
Here they come right towards us. Tope Solicitas.
On your feet.
Double team.
What an exciting tandem taken to the sky.
They really are.
Just watch this. Caution, thrown to the wind. Here's one, here's two. Perfect landing, and FTR certainly on their back foot now.
I love this team of Templario and Atlantis Jr. They have done so many exciting things here tonight. They've not been intimidated by the numbers that FTR brings in. And now up.
Beautiful high angle elevation.
1, 2. Wow, Cazador to a shotgun drop kick. Great combination that time. And now double teaming on Dax. Dax got the foot up. Good standing switch by Dax. Into a cutter. Double team. Oof. It's going to be Atlantis. Look at the 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, the arm almost hit the mat. That had to be 5, 6 inches away.
Yeah, Cash made an attempt, but was way out of position to save his tag team partner, who's still in trouble.
Now Cash will roll up to Templario. They pull Atlantis on the outside. Maestro Cradle, 1, 2. Oof. And you see, we're going to see the debut of Spider Tekla. 1, 2. Oof. 2 count.
Watch out.
Up on top again. Forward roll. Got the legs. 1, 2. So many close near falls here.
Dax the Axe surviving by the skin of his teeth.
Well, surviving is the right term, Nigel. You are right.
Look where he's going, to his own corner.
Dax, yes, got his back to his corner, luring Templario in.
Tag made.
That's it, blind tag, you saw it.
Cash is legal now.
Templario's not aware of this. Big cross body. Watch out, here's a legal man. He eats the top turnbuckle pad. Dax gets tripped up, and a roll-up 1, 2, it's going to be a big...
Oh, come on. Oh, that was close.
Oh, that was close, Paul Turner.
That was 2.99.
Oh, wow.
My gosh.
Match goes on. Templario fighting off 2 men is Atlantis. As you can see at the right of your screen, still on the floor. But Templario...
Numbers advantage to FTR. Here he comes. Shadow Machine.
Go. 1, 2 on the bridge. Didn't get it. Big thrust kick from Atlantis Jr. So strong with those legs. Strong. Templario. Atlantis Jr. Atlantis up on top. Gets tripped up by Dax. He hit hard. Outside, back bunny into the apron. And a pickup.
Oh, the hook of the leg, the official.
1, 2, 3. And he wins the match. And wins the match. It was a great match.
It was classic FTR, textbook FTR, if you will. With the official distracted, a hook of the leg. That has given them another victory in arguably the winningest tag team in AEW history.
5-match winning streak now for FTR.
Hold on just 1 minute, please. I have something important to say. Hold on. He's talking, people. Shocker, shocker, shocker. FTR wins again. And if I recall correctly, they are the winningest tag team in AEW history. Which means out of all the tag teams, they have won the most. So it doesn't matter what company you're from, what country you're from, everybody, whether you like it or not, everyone falls to FTR. Excuse me a second.
The greatest tag team of all time is trying to speak.
He is talking!
Denver, you had your chance. Now you don't get to hear me talk. Top guys, out.
Wow. Short and sweet. FTR wins again. Their 54th different team that they defeated while being here in AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook is an official partner of AEW. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. Simply download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. As we continue our Fyter Fest, let's hear this for DraftKings.
Instantly, DraftKings, these offers got me hyped for the finals. On the outside, I'm cool, but on the inside, I'm like...
New DraftKings customers turn $5 into $300 if your bet wins. Paid instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
Ooh.
Here they are, McCrispy strips. Long, tender, juicy chicken made for dipping. Or rather, double dipping. But why stop there? Keep going. New McCrispy strips now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Baby, my heart is burning, but it don't burn with love. But I got Zeggery. I'm gonna stop that heartburn before it starts.
Zegrid combines 2 ingredients to block acid that causes heartburn for 24 hours. Zegrid, feel the...
Yo, Space Bunny, move please. I'm trying to show them Saluna. Saluna is a free and confidential mental health app where you can keep tabs on your feelings, chat one-on-one with a mental health professional, connect with others who get it, and explore self-support tools to help you find calm, gain confidence, and learn what matters most to you, all at zero cost. Stress less and shine more with Saluna. Download today.
Drive Time makes it easy to buy a car.
Yeah, already approved. That was easy.
Yep, and you can even customize your own terms on every car.
Oh, there's a little slider thing.
Hi. Hi, how is everybody? Did we make friends? Anything I missed? What happened? Was there drama? Did anybody fight? Give me the report. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you see me in good spirits now? I'm in better spirits because I low-key was stressing out because I'm like, damn, this is going to end at 9 p.m. my time. The grocery store closes at, well, the one that I wanted to go to closes at 10. There's another one that closes at 11, but I don't really like their selection of stuff. So I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to rush right after stream. And like, I just kind of want to go to sleep. I'm good. TonyCon has a major announcement. Oh, Cora Jade goes back to AEW. He has a major announcement. Did anybody tell him that no one cares about that? What it do, mini crew? What it do? I bet you spent $102. No, I spent like $21 because I got a pack of water, and then Celsius has like a pack of 4 that I got that, and then I was going to get some chips, but they usually have 2 for $1, and they're like the mini bags, but that rack only had Lay's, and I don't really fuck with Lay's like that unless they're barbecue Lay's, then yes, but they were the regular Lay's, and I was like, I don't really want to snack on Lay's because I wanted Funyuns or Hot Cheetos. They had the big bags, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, so, and then I got like those packaged salads. I don't know if you've had them. It's like a Chipotle salad thingy that I'm gonna eat tomorrow at work. So that's what I got, and it cost me like $20-something. Which is being mean. I'm sorry, Pedro. I'm sorry. I will reprimand them. They should not be mean. You made friends? Yes! I love that. I love that. I'm happy. All right. Oh yeah, Tekla. I made it just in time. Let's go.
Lights are out here in El Paso.
Cool.
What is Tekla? The toxic.
I'm glad that I'm here. So I missed. So what I missed? FTR versus the 2 that they were going against, and what else?
Of the company.
Like, house was haunted. It might be. Why? Did you see stuff?
The idol killer making her presence.
When's the last time you made brownies? I don't eat brownies, so I don't make them. I don't like chocolate. I don't like cookies or stuff like that.
The Toxic Spider
I don't like cake.
Ring debut at AEW coming up tonight in this second half of Fyter Fest. But right now, let's go to the ring.
The following trios contest is scheduled for one fall.
FTR was talking. FTR won. Look at me. I'm smiling because I didn't see that. I'm actually in a lot better spirits because I didn't have to see it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Energy drinks cause heart issues. Oh, okay. Okay, what about yellow butter cookies? No. I do. Probably a big reason why I'm now a diabetic. Yeah, I don't eat sugary things. So whenever I do eat something and there's a lot of sugar content in it, I don't really get scared because I don't eat sugary stuff anymore. You know, but I drink Celsius, and that does that even have sugar? I think it's 0 sugar.
So Proto, stop. We'll get there. Hang in there, buddy.
What's the match on right now? We got Don Callis family versus the Outrunners. Oh my goodness. I have like my 2 sides, both of them. My sides are right here. I bought Aquaphor for it. Where is it? It should be here. It cost me $1, by the way. Do you get what I'm saying by I don't shop commercial?
Double or nothing. So teaming with Outrunners. Boy.
But it's supposed to relieve the itching. I have like an allergic reaction to something, but I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, Bandito too. This is underwhelming. Shadow Mini is the same as Shadow Mario from Super Mario Sunshine. Oh. Los Outrunners, yeah. And they're wearing masks. Los Outrunners and Grande Americano.
Los Outrunners, and unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you think, Don Callis has joined us here.
You mispronounced the Spanish. Their real name is Los Idiots.
Oh, stop it. That's the second mispronunciation.
Celsius has poop in it already.
And you're out of here. The ugly American, right?
I get it, but ooh, if you cheesecake from Cheesecake well, cheesecake in general, I'll eat that actually. I'll eat cheesecake. I'm not getting a whole cake though. I'll get a slice and that's it. You know, like that's enough for me.
After they ate the worm at the bottom of the tequila bottle.
We have reached the underwhelming part of the show. I know. Tekla hasn't even showed up.
Get the worm, kid.
We still got the Ring of Honor 4-way.
lost out.
Oh my goodness! Where's the
used to team
Aquaphor?
with Mil Mascaras when he was only DS Mascaras.
Oh my God. Bell rings. Well, fans know what I got to put up with at times, but it's good to have you here with us. It's been a great 4-hour telecast. We got our summer blockbuster coming up. We'll remind you that we'll be in Ontario, California on Wednesday, July 2nd. It's Dynamite 300 and Collision 100 on the same.
It's like red and bumpy because I keep scratching it too. I don't know what it is. But they're on like right here. I'm not gonna pull it, but they're like right here. This side is red and bumpy and this side is red and bumpy too. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Arlington, Texas. That we culminates, of course, with the big one, All In Texas, Saturday, July 12th.
Moderation and portion control are key.
Today,
Yes.
what a night's going to be. And fans, like I mentioned earlier, Tony Khan says he has a major
Is that from work? I have
announcement
no
coming up
idea.
that will be right before our main event here tonight.
Hi,
Our
Mobster.
Fyter Fest. Do not change the channel. Do not go away.
One more hour, guys! One more hour! Hell yeah. I will say, a 3-hour SmackDown drags so much more than this, even though, technically,
They're not going to tell Tony anything. He'll be
half of it was underwhelming. We still haven't seen the last hour yet. But, like, half of it was underwhelming. Still, I did not feel like it's been a chore to be here. You know? Does it itch? It does, so I have like anti-itch cream because I don't want to make it worse. And I don't want it to scar. But I think I scratched it so much that it might scar, and I hate that. So I'm putting on my itch thing.
Cocky, arrogant. He's cost me mucho dinero the last few weeks.
Rising Gary that time. And here goes Bandito.
Here goes.
An incredible Tierra's takedown.
I'm gonna pour myself a glass of wine because
we take a look
it is
at
close to my bedtime.
Yeah,
bet you had that scouted.
I'm not kidding. Here's a roll through by Hechicero.
Oh, look at that. That was fantastic.
I have to say, Don, you've come up with quite a coup bringing Hechicero in.
That move was called the Toro con Callis.
Toro con Callis. And the hard cam is in a bad spot.
Abdominal stretches from the left.
Itchy and red like an allergic reaction? Yeah. But I don't know what it is because the only thing, like, I have severe allergies, but that's because of the pollen. I don't know what it is.
You're making up stuff now.
3-hour AEW clear SmackDown and Loki. I think AEW needs a 3rd hour. Look at the talent that's been on tonight on the flow of the show. They're all Collision talent. TBH. Most of them are Collision talent.
All 3 members of the Callis family is down. Truth Magnum. They will help Bandito, send him in. Bandito over the top. Oh,
break his back. Break his back.
He's caught bad maneuver. Boom. Powerbomb on the floor. Hechicero.
Might have done just that.
Well, they do call him high risk, Nigel, and that was a high risk that backfired on Bandito.
Now the Alchemist. Hechicero.
Come on, baby.
Ready to fly.
He's going to take off.
Nicely done.
3 men.
Nicely done. Muy bueno.
Shingles? What are shingles?
This is the 4th hour of Fyter Fest coming to you live from Denver. Tony and Nigel. Don Callis is with us.
Es muy espectacular, la familia Don Callis.
Ooh.
You're making up stuff as you go.
What are you talking about? I'm multilingual.
You're a virus. Look at in out to the safety rail.
You're not. Oh my God.
And now the other side.
Hold on.
Players
looking for the arm bar.
Submission hold. Armbar, cross armbar breaker. No.
I don't have chronic pain or vision changes.
No.
And I believe that is.
I'm in a doctor's appointment. Well, I can have my doctor check it out, right? Not Ace, or do I have to go to a dermatologist? A doctor can check me out, and if they don't, and if they can't assess what it is, that's when they send me to a dermatologist, right? Because I don't know any dermatologist. But I have that. I couldn't book an appointment until like 2 weeks from now. I booked this appointment last month, and it's this month, but it's like, so basically when I book the appointment, like 6 weeks after is my actual doctor's appointment. I absolutely hate California. A doctor can give you a referral. See your PCP. Okay. Yeah. It should be in 2 weeks. Or is it next week? I forget. They'll call me. That's just the way the American health system works. Yeah, and I know with like just it's overpopulated. There's a lot of lawsuits, so you can't even just get something just something that shouldn't take you that long. You can't even just go straight to the source. You have to get checked out by your primary care physician, and then they refer to you, and you have to find that person on your own. It's so annoying. Anyways. Did you switch detergents recently? This was a couple months ago. This is my second time using that same detergent. But I feel like if it's a detergent thing, my whole body would have a rash. It's literally on the sides. Like, this is your waist, and when your waist transitions into your hips, literally right there. It's also sort of where my pants settle in. I don't know. Expired lotion? I don't really rub the itchy cream, but that's not expired. I don't know. I had to get a referral to a back doctor for this big old dumper. I'm kidding. Welcome in, Kairos. Welcome in, man. Tamu, WWE or AEW or famous person shirt. What do you mean? Oh, someone posted. What do you think I care? Welcome back, Minnie Yee. I'm here. Don't even get me started on our healthcare system. The fact that the healthcare is so prohibitively expensive is why I am permanently disabled and legally blind. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, it's a fuckery. No. Even the emergency room, you have an emergency and it takes hours. Hours, yeah. Are your pants too tight? I don't think so. James Letterman with the 189. Don't die on us, Minnie. Okay, well, don't put that out there. Why is my rash going to sudden death? 4 hours and Athena can't get booked is crazy. Dude, I was expecting that. I was going to pick up a shift today. I was like, you know what? I don't know if I should be there for 4 hours, but I feel like it's 4 hours. And I feel like something crazy is going to happen because it's 4 hours. And you got some of the bigger talents in Italy or wherever they're at. Who else is there? I saw somebody else there. Swerve posted it. I don't know why they're over there. That's why I go to Quick Care. Dog, you're rich. Shut up. If you got money and you got like private insurance or your like job has like really good healthcare, shut up. This conversation is not for you.
We are back in our sold-out Denver arena, and right now, trying to make the tag, but not being able to make the tag with Truth Magnum.
Senor Magnum.
So precedent. I think you have an allergy of being too cute. That's Gia. Okay, who's over there?
Turbo Floyd. You know what match I always wanted to see? Takeshita. I'd love to see Takeshita.
Oh, it was RJ City. That was the other person that I saw. Wait. Is he married?
That's Cesaro down. Kyle Fletcher is down. Pick up.
Did he get married or something?
A lot of power there.
Amazing power by Turbo. El Turbo.
Takeshita's too much.
What happened to Red Velvet? Wasn't she a Ring of Honor champion of some sort?
Well, look at this. Yeah, Cesaro back up. Show of power like Don Callis talked about.
He's going to the top.
El Turbo is up.
El Turbo.
Mexico, what's he doing now?
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
He's never going to be able to do this. He's too big.
He's trying. He's doing it. El Turbo. Very nice. Standing ovation. You know what? The crowd was... the crowd should have reacted a little more to that. Come on. Yeah, I think Red Velvet is the pure women's champion, but I haven't kept up with it, so I don't know if she dropped it or not. Everyone is playing Guess Minnie's Itch. No, everybody. It's fun though, because somebody said shingles, and I'm like, oh my god, do I got shingles? That sounds like a disease.
That was a great.
But yeah, I don't have my appointment until like 2 weeks from now, so I won't know what it is.
Whoa.
Until then.
No, the other way. 1, 2. Back and forth they go. And again, 1, 2. Aubrey Edwards right there with
We don't have a quick care. Well, in California, I believe, somebody can correct me, we don't have quick care. We just have the emergency room, and then we have like your traditional primary care physician, like the traditional hospitals and like doctor's offices.
In Spanish meaning
and then we have emergency, emergency rooms. That's it. We don't have quick care. I could be wrong. What is shingles? That's like a rash.
It's great to have a key,
but it's like
the door, and that's what Takesh is.
I sort of summarized it while I was reading. I was like, what is that called? When you read, but you like quickly do it. What is it? There's a word for that.
Whoa, what is he? Look at the power here. He's got up with a hook to right.
Wine Mini is here because I gotta go to bed. I have a long ass day tomorrow and then a long weekend. So I need to go to bed. I cannot stay late. Stay up late. Speed reading? Skimming! Thank you. See, my chat is smart. I like my chat because they help me figure things out that I'm not well informed in. And they quickly understand what I'm saying. Yes, skimming. I skimmed through it. It did rain yesterday. It was weird. It was hot in the afternoon, and then it rained an hour after.
Double team suplex. Bandito's up top. Quickly. And Fletcher's down.
Fletcher's not eating the pin. Yeah, no, yeah. No. I'm in. Nothing can make me crash out. I'm in Zen mode. This is Zen. The one thing that I was worried about, I got out the way. I was able to skip FTR match. I'm in Zen.
A half and half over the top, missed the axe handle blow. Holding on to Bandito, look at this. Just manhandling Bandito up. Missed the back elbow. Bandito springs up.
Dude, that's hard. Dude, that connection was priceless.
That was amazing.
That connection. Dude, that.
Oh, George, just watch it.
Timing. Unbelievable.
3 on 1. This is over.
I agree.
Yep.
Ring of Honor television champ in trouble here. Not rising knee strike from Hechicero.
Oh my God, nowhere to go.
Double pump kick from Protoshida. Up on top. Ready? What an escape! Amazing matchup. 1, 2. Oh no, got a 2.
The hell?
What a pump kick. What an incredible match we are seeing. And a tag is made. Who's coming in? Well, both.
Yeah, amigos.
Lost Outrunners. What is this? Oh my gosh.
Beautiful connection there too. That was a gorgeous suicide dive.
You'll get the best of your family, I can tell you that. If I give them the single.
Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy. Dude. Dude, this is cooking. It's cooking.
It's true, Tony. They used their face on garbage pail stickers.
That was incredible. I am moved. I'm moved.
Pick up. Exploders on either side. And now communication with members of Protoshida running in. Truth. Turbo. Go up and down.
That's it.
The brainbuster with the cover and the 1, 2, 3.
Beautiful.
It's over.
Beautiful. Damn. The ending of that. Well, the entire match was good, I'm sure. But the ones that I was paying attention. But the ones that I like, the parts that I really paid attention to. New Jay Breezeway with the damn Risa for 13 months. So why were the utensils stuck together? They wanted a spoon.
More to go, including the debut of
that's funny. Thank you for that little chuckle, man.
Backstage
The match was boring. That ending was really good. The last 3-minute sequence was incredible.
It is anything goes.
Singles is also painful too, have I heard? I'm not in pain. It like feels itchy, that's it. Mini State of Euphoria is not having to worry about watching an FTR match. That's exactly what it is. Bingo!
Just set Harley face.
Sorry for not doing predictions. It's okay. It's okay.
A gutsy performance by Harley, showing her heart and toughness.
Minnie, your hair should be in a commercial,
You can see the face
right?
there. What do I need
It's
to do?
brown now, but so it will get brown. It will get a lot more brown. I want dark chocolate brown, or not dark chocolate. I just want chocolate brown. I even bleached my eyebrows to make it lighter. I don't want to have mismatching eyebrows.
You saw what happened to your little friend Harley. You should have just bowed down.
What the hell is going on here? They've got.
Oh. Okay, let's see what this is about. Harley's not here. Harley is in wherever they're at.
Loving this. Anna Jay defenseless now. Wait a minute. What's? She's pointing. Where's she pointing? What is she doing? Off the ramp.
Oh, her old Bessie's back. Okay.
She's back. She is back.
Her old bestie.
Take a look at this.
Oh.
By security. Carmella incredibly returns to AEW.
So Ty Mello, Anna Jay, and Harley Cameron. If they're going to be a trio, they gotta find a third person too. Do you think they're going to recruit Tekla?
Sammy Guevara and a chance to become Ring of Honor television champ.
Do not touch me.
Looks like we've told people Liberty Mutual customizes
Okay,
your car insurance, so
my
you only
hair,
pay for-
yeah. Okay. I like Ty Mello, not enough to mark out, but that was a surprise. I did not expect that at all. Not at all. I thought Mini State of Euphoria was not watching bored. Not gonna lie, I have been spoiled for a while. What, like 2 years now? How long? A year and a half, maybe? A year? I don't know how long it's been. I don't keep track of feeling underwhelmed. So, not watching Borlo, I've been spoiled. If in the event he comes back soon, whatever, I will endure it. I'm not going to be upset at all because, you know, I've been spoiled, so it's okay. Tekla is a heel from what I've seen. From what I've seen too, and Megan Bayne and Penelope Ford are heels as well. So if they need a third person, I feel like Tekla would be the perfect person. Ty is finally back in AEW at last. Fucking gooners. Brazzy, she's been gone for a long time. She's been gone for a very long time. She also was pregnant, so that was TikTok's going to spoil Money in the Bank for me, I swear to God. You gotta stay off social media. Honestly, if I miss a PLE or a pay-per-view, I'm just going to, like, I choose to be spoiled. I just choose to be spoiled. It's also because of what I do. Because of what I do, for me, it's like I'd rather be spoiled because there's a part of me that's kind of bitter because it's like, because last time for Saturday night's main event, I chose to work and I was like, I gotta work, I gotta make my money. And then I saw that R-Truth came out and like stuff like fucking Bronzy Reed came back. Oh my god. and I've been waiting for the Bronson Reed return, but it's something that I rather just know right there and then, because I'm already pissed off that I should be streaming, but I need my money. So it just makes it kind of like, all right, I'd rather know. Do you get what I'm saying? Mariah May showing up in, like, Ricky Starks, Mariah May immediately showing up in NXT after they were like removed from the roster and stuff like that. Like immediately. That one, I wish I could watch NXT. I don't have access to CW, and I could watch it, but I am getting home like 15 minutes before NXT starts, and I cannot, from a long day's work, immediately go to like watching it. I gotta shower, I gotta eat, I gotta read my book, I gotta decompress, maybe take a nap. I gotta decompress. So that's why I don't stream NXT, even because I don't have access to it. But secondly, I understand that I could be resourceful, I could be crafty, but if I am, it'll be a huge delay, so I choose not to.
Player Anthony Bowen.
So those ones I'm more like, I wouldn't have been able to watch it live anyway,
Lexi, because I have two very, very special announcements, because I would like to declare first that this month is officially the Pride of Pro Wrestling Month.
Yes. W's on chat.
And number two, I feel like we need to have a month that's full of big moments, spectacular moments. Joy. And there's a specific person that knows a big moment or two, a guy that's reinvented himself, a guy that's turned himself into a proto-star. So I think,
oh my God, him and Kyle Fletcher?
That next week at Summer Blockbuster, that I whip Kyle Fletcher's ass
Dog web
over Portland. What do you think about that, Lex?
I thought he was going to ask me. How do you like it?
No, I
love it.
I love it. I love it. If you guys like it, I love it.
Yeah.
So Kyle, strap up, because you are going to get ready to get your ass beat by the 5-tool player. Don't believe me? Well, I've got 5 tools and 1 rule. Prove them wrong. Let's go celebrate Pride of Pro Wrestling Month, Billy. Come on.
Yes,
oh, that's so cute. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah. I gotta tweet that out. Pride of Pro Wrestling Month. Rico! He's not wrestling tonight. So he's recruiting? He said that he's not wrestling tonight. Oh, show me your crowd. Show me your group, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ricochet!
Talk about drip earlier. What about that for fashion sense, huh? What do you mean? That's fashion. Take a look at Ricochet.
As I was posting that, guys, you better. As I was posting that on Twitter, I saw Corey Hayes post on X saying the authorities need to be involved, and SRS responded saying, I let WWE relations know.
First again, the man that is out of this world will be joining us here. The fans want a fist bump, and he will deny the fans.
We love Ricochet. We love Ricochet here. What's up? Lost FRMBK. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Oh, he's watching. That's what it is. Oh, he's going to be out there watching the Fatal 4-Way? And he's going to recruit from that? Oh my God. All right. Okay. Nick Wayne is a part of the... He's Christian Cage's son. Alright, whatever.
Sandy Guevara with the chance.
I like how Ricochet is wearing an Eagles World Series hat.
One half of the Ring of Honor world.
Or better yet, what if his crew is a new Nexus?
After the butt whooping that he took from the Hurt Syndicate, there ain't no way he winning this match.
Well, we'll find out. Of course, we saw his
banged up. You know he banged up.
His wife, Ty Mello, returned to action.
And she got lucky that the security came to make it.
This is Julia Hart's husband, right? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Yeah, it is.
Accompanied by Blake Christian from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing 189.
W Raids? Hell yeah, W Raids. You're tired? I'm not. And I'm kind of concerned because I'm not tired and I gotta go to bed after this. Tonight is like the only night where I'm going to have a full sleep until.
I'm out here tonight, okay? Because I told everybody that I'm going to keep my eye out for talent.
Okay.
I need people that I know who are going to do exactly what I said.
Oh my God! Until Wednesday. No, until Tuesday night. Because Sunday we got Disneyland. Well, I could get a good hour's sleep on Sunday. But not gonna lie, me and Nate are busy, and we gotta fit in time to get busy, you know. And we're so busy. Sunday night is like the only time.
I mean, I've seen some stuff. If he impressed me tonight, then I mean maybe, but he better win it.
I gotta take him in the morning. I gotta take him to the airport in the morning.
And now here comes.
Oh God.
You better focus on.
It's all right, dog. Next Tuesday, depending on like depending on how much money I make from the like catering, because I've been picking up. I've been doing the country club, and I've been picking up. I mean, I got another one tomorrow. I'm doing a double. So if I get paid for that, I'll skip work on Tuesday just to sleep in that entire day. And I may be crafty and stream NXT instead. I mean, Mariah May is on it.
Talking about putting Nick Wayne in a four-way.
Mini Crash, I know. Mini, no! Adulting is hard, it is.
To Japan and win the best of the Super Juniors.
If you were live, Mini, it was fuck AEW after the third hour.
Incredibly, he said that Kip.
I really do hope that Christian Cage comes out.
Something in store.
Kill Switch might come out, not gonna lie.
Ominous words indeed, but
30 more minutes. Isn't it 30 more minutes?
Do any of these
it hasn't been dragging, but I think it's. I can't say that it hasn't been dragging when I literally ran an errand. I went to the grocery store. So maybe, that's also why I'm like so awake, because I'm not just sitting here, you know. I was like,
to follow what Christian Cage has to tell him, all the information, all the stuff that he can learn from Christian Cage.
You're waiting for Mama Wayne to do something to Christian? Yeah, she's been a little suspicious.
We are just over a week.
A little suspicious.
And I guess this is an expensive lesson.
He better bring something nice.
My book.
And out goes Nick Wayne. And
the last hour is usually tiring for me.
Dude, AR Fox.
Ooh!
For AR Fox.
AR Fox chance? I like that. I like that because AR Fox is really good. He is really good. He's the one that actually trains most of them too.
A real burgeoning fan base here.
So I'm actually happy about that. That's good.
Okay, see, my drop kick would have hit somebody. My drop kick would have connected.
Damn, that's crazy. Ricochet is bringing that up. That's crazy.
Oh, that boot connected.
Like that.
The prodigal son.
Oh, Christian.
Nick Wayne, a very impressive showing. The best of Super Juniors in Japan.
There's history here.
Well, he's got the attitude.
Watch out.
We're shoving. Here comes Lee.
You always got to keep eyes in the back of your head in these matches.
Wait, so what's the main event? Oh, Tekla's the main event?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Are you kidding me? That landing? Damn. So Tony Khan's announcement, Tekla's debut. What if Tekla debuts against Athena? I mean, you can't really have Athena lose
that. The feed here of Ricochet, and now
I heard that one.
Sammy Guevara. Once again, I'll say it, and even
AR Fox was the original trainer of Austin Theory. Yeah, he's trained a lot of talent. So AR Fox is very talented. I mean no disrespect when I'm like, I don't mean disrespect with that. I'm just saying, I'm like, dog, where's Athena?
Let's see, do something impressive.
From the right to the left.
On his feet.
Battering ram.
I have a feeling Tekla is joining one of the heel factions. I think it'll be Megan Bayne and Penelope Ford.
I mean, that was
yeah, they haven't announced her opponent yet, but honestly, so if you put her as a main event and you put her against somebody that we don't know, like a Colorado, like a Denver indie person, that match should not last long. It's her debut. You want to make her a dominating force, so that match should last like 2 minutes. Unless it's a good surprise. It might be Riho. But what if it's Riho? It's her birthday.
To watch your back if you would treat people better.
What are you talking about? It's the people who treat me bad, and I respond in kind.
Okay, well, That's in one man's opinion, but I think
Tekla versus Athena to a draw.
Lee Johnson leaps over the top. Lee's going to take
Yeah.
flight. Watch out.
I mean, it should be a draw.
Incredible.
All four of these men
You better watch
to take to the sky.
Better watch out.
Hella flips. Yeah, they're all flippy, guys.
Fox, incredibly.
You want to see her do the twist? Are you talking about the spider thing and then she goes like that? She's crazy.
Post that time.
Took a look at you there, Ricky.
Wait, we have a 6-man tag?
No.
Wait, we do?
No. Chanting the name of the
What?
Fox. But no, it's
What?
like Christian getting involved in the
What?
Remember, anything goes.
Wait, what? Oh, don't kill me now.
Championship
Who's a part of that? Who's a part of that? Wait. Low key, it's so beast Tekla main eventing in her debut. Whoa, I don't know. She might not. Wait. What? Wait. Wait, what do you mean by a 6? Wait, what do you mean by a 6-man or an 8-man? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, we have the Paragon. Oh my god. For me, it's like, dude, the bucking of the Paragon is so fucking ass that, like, I don't give a fuck to watch that. 4 hours in, dude. Tony Khan. This is what I don't like about Tony Khan. Hi, Gia. Let me go ahead and bring Gia in, before I say all this. Hi, Gia. I heard you. Where you at? Was it Goofers? Hey. Oh, Gia, you're in here. Goofers? Wait, are you both in here? Oh my god, are you both in here? I don't know what's happening. Say hi to Gia, everybody. She never wants to say hi. Look. She doesn't even want to say hi. Say hi. Okay. So, my thing with Tony Khan is you want to put the Paragon on the last hour of your 4-hour show because it's Adam Cole. And it's basically the Undisputed Era. And you assume that it draws in the 4th hour. But yet you don't book them like they're a draw. So why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? Oh my god. That's don't book them as if, okay, and then in the 4th hour, because we need viewer retention, we're gonna put Adam Cole, we're gonna put Roderick Strong and Kyle O'Reilly because people will wait to watch that. But like, you don't book them that way. Jesus Cristo! Oh my goodness! I stopped watching after Minnie left to the corner store. It's not the corner store, it's actually a grocery store. I want to see what the ratings for the 4th hour are. Yeah. This isn't me on some tribalistic-ish because I love all wrestling, but I kind of wish Adam stayed with WWE. Not gonna lie, so he left 1 year shy of Triple H taking over of the main roster booking. Triple H would had him straight. So, not gonna lie, because he got hurt, unfortunately, he got hurt, right? But he was booked so well. And unfortunately, he got injured. But he never had like a redemption comeback. It was never the same. I like the booking after he returned from injury is enough for me to agree with you to say I wish he stayed in WWE.
Wayne was very impressive.
But then you're also taking away Better Than You, baby. And that was such a glorious moment for all of us wrestling fans. MJF and Adam Cole doing that whole thing was amazing. Unfortunately, he did get injured and it pivoted things a certain way. But dude, when he returned, man, everything became so underwhelming based on his booking alone.
young,
he wasn't booked
also
how he should have been booked.
19 years old.
No question. I agree with all of that.
And it's because of Christian Cage and the tutelage that he's been given him.
Adam Cole got released by the WWE. I thought he left.
Tutelage of Christian Cage
because
I thought he left.
Watch out. Backslide. One.
A 2.5 hour Raw is greater than 3 hour SmackDown is greater than 4. No. 2.5 hour Raw is greater than a 4 hour Dynamite and then a 3 hour SmackDown. Actually, I'm going to tweet that out because even though the 4th hour is dragging, we still got Tekla's debut.
Let's take a look one more time, Nigel. Yep.
Sammy here, perfect execution. The knee comes up. Just not enough to secure the victory because in comes Lee Johnson. He wants to wear that Ring of Honor TV title.
I saw that.
Look at that.
They should have pivoted and waited to go back to the feud. Yep. Instead, they dragged it just to make him the devil. Like,
no,
Ricochet on the mic is hilarious.
As a matter of fact,
wouldn't want. Everybody wants to.
Not everybody wants to. Leave it to the athletes and Lee Johnson
this is what?
May be very close to becoming
Rick is balding.
A champion here in Ring of
She walked to the 7-Eleven store? No, I said a grocery store.
Keeps coming back.
By AR Fox and
what do you guys not understand by a grocery store?
Pointing towards Christian Cage.
Oh, I can see Adam Cole wanting to go back.
Gave Johnson the opportunity.
Sure did.
I can see Adam Cole 1,000% wanting to go back.
Missed that one. Wow. Dragon suplex. And now Nick Wayne face to
damn, Jay White and Bullet Club Gold is somewhat not relevant, and I hate that. Well, Jay White is injured right now, unfortunately. Because he got injured and then he came back from injury and then he got injured again.
These two hate each other and now look just what we're talking about.
So that fucking
Pumpkin. Fox could win it right here.
In there. Twisting.
Do you guys think that Nick Wayne is retaining? Someone else should have been the devil. No, that's what I always say. TK does not know how to pivot. He doesn't have a plan B. And he should. Like, if we go into All In and hell yeah, AR Fox. If we go into All In and Adam Page does not win because we are still on the same fucking trajectory that Darby Allin is going to take it,
young Pete will be watching on as AR Fox takes to the
Tony, this is your opportunity. Don't fuck it up, man. He has all the momentum in the world right now to bring that audience back.
That despicable Christian Cage.
Don't fuck it up.
See why you had to add this.
Remove yourself.
Just said his name. You ain't had to say all
let
that.
others be open to criticism. Let others tell you, no, we should not have a 4-hour Dynamite. No, we should have a 4-hour pay-per-view. We don't have to go 5 hours.
Spin kick on the top of the head. Pick up.
Whatever, man. I'm just a mark on the internet. I don't know shit.
1, 2, 3, the punch.
And he pins Air. Tony Khan could not have told the ref pivot, man. AR Fox is over. Don't pin him. Pivot. All right, whatever, man. Unless they're doing an angle, whatever, dog. I don't care anymore.
All right, Nick Wayne.
Doesn't it feel good to make your dad proud?
Wait, so it'll be 1 a.m. for you guys, huh? By the time it's over?
Thank you.
Always.
Or is it past midnight for you guys? It'll be past midnight, right?
Another blockbuster. As a matter of
You're
fact,
tired and hungry? Go get a snack.
Summer blockbuster. Live.
Adam Cole as a devil was very predictable. Even as a casual could see it coming. Yeah, it was, and something being predictable doesn't mean that it's bad. But when something is predictable and one of them gets injured, pivot.
That's only the tip of the iceberg. Next
fucking pivot.
How about this? A trios match which was made here today. The Hurt Syndicate together in a trios match against Speedball, Mike Bailey Commander, and Kevin Knight.
You want more, you'll get more.
$50 for 5 hours of wrestling with no ads deal? Hell no. Hell no. I'd pay $50, have a 4-hour pay-per-view, put matches on there that aren't just put for the sake of being there. I'm good. I'm good.
Will be taking on
5 hours, and you have 2 matches that could have been an AEW Dynamite main event, and you have that on the card? Dog, I know I paid for this, so I want quality I want quality. I don't want for the sake of quantity. Quality over quantity. Alright, Tekla's here, so Tekla is not main eventing. Tekla, you should have main evented. I can't stand long shows no matter what I watch, yeah. Another 4 hours next week, yeah. So what happened with Rico? Rico was scouting to build his crew. We get to watch Mercedes waste another steak next week. Yep. Alright, I'm excited for this.
Was fired by Stardom for attacking the president, Taro Okada.
Also, shout out to Queen of the Ring, guys. Shout out to Queen of the Ring. She, if you don't follow her, please follow her. Hold up.
Has quite the attitude.
I want to make sure that I get her out right.
Presence. She has got
Please, if you haven't already, go follow at Queen of the Ring with 2 G's, RINGG. Go follow her. She did something really fucking cool. She posted 3 fun facts of Tekla, and if you don't know, she is like a painter. She's opened up multiple art museums. Oh, there you go. That's her name. Okay, that's not a bad opponent, but so now it can't be like a 3-minute match. Okay. And she's also in a punk band.
Diving background.
That's cool.
Both ladies.
That's really cool. I like that. The Joshi Queen. Yes, her.
For Tekla's first match here.
I had to make sure that she knew
a very impressive showing as
that she had something with what she just
the last
did.
outing, but Tekla not concerned about the past. She's concerned with the present.
She could really
Tekla goes right to the attack. Finally attacking Lady Frost.
She could really go somewhere with that. With the random facts that she knows from like wrestlers that come over, like even Mariah May. She was at Stardom. She can give 3 facts that you don't know about Mariah May, you know? If you don't know like her previous life. I mean, the one thing that I can think of was that she was like a WWE shop influencer kind of thing. But I'm sure there are other facts that you don't know that she can tell you about. So dude, I was like, this is good. This is elite content, man. Oh, beautiful.
To get back in this one.
She posts a lot of her art. I recently just followed her. I wasn't following her before, so I wouldn't have known that at all. I didn't know any of the facts because I didn't follow her career previous to this. I liked her debut, not the way that it was presented, but I liked what she did. So I was like, all right, I gotta find out more. So when she posted that, I was like, you got something here, man. You got it. You got it. You're the Joshi Queen. You got this.
Beer sellers anywhere she could get a scrap. Tore through the cute and cheerful Joshi Pro Wrest stars.
Damn, in the cooch? That was in the cooch, right?
Impact last week here in AEW.
Absolutely.
This is my first full match of Tekla. I've only seen clips.
There goes Lady Frost again. Lady Frost runs into a forearm shot.
Insane, man.
Tekla. Look at this.
No, but dude, the way she does that.
Looking at Lady Frost and with a spin.
Oh, that's it. What's her finisher? I don't know her finisher. I'm excited to see it.
And puts her in.
Is that her submission finisher?
That's her name.
Does she have? So this is her submission finisher. Yeah. Okay. I want to know her actual finisher though. Incredible.
Look at the look in her eyes.
BRB getting Haterade. Incredible. Oh. Look at me. Look at me! Don't take your eyes off of me! Dude, you're cool. You're badass.
Impressive to say the least in her debut in AEW.
Oh! Dude, she's cool. I like her. Big star to build around. I like her. Oh.
The girl's amazing, and obviously, wait a minute, one more time.
Okay, so now is anyone going to come out to confront her or
the fingernails digging into the flesh?
Maybe recruit her?
Beyond what we need, what she should do, because she's always been impressed. Wait a minute, we got.
Oh my God, Queen Amanada. Queen Amanada versus Tekla? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God, where the fuck are my gooners, dog? I am gooning Ian, you're here, yes! Oh my God! Oh, this is, yes! That is good booking! That is perfect booking! Queen Amanada, you better go after it. Ooh. Next week, you got a 4-hour show? Put Tekla versus Queen Amanada, please! Please!
Fyter Fest.
Oh my God. Dude, if you don't know about Queen, you will know about Queen. Queen Amanada on my TV. This ain't it, dude. Queen Amanada. Her versus Rhea would be money. Who is this black queen? Queen Amanada. She is like, dude, she's a menace. She does this thing. I forgot what the name of it is. She has a special name for it. Where the opponent is on like the bottom rope, and she does like the special kick. But there's always like a ending to it. Like she either looks into the camera like, that's right, bitch, I did that, or she just does something else that's like, dude, like, I know that you're that bitch, but like, you're really making me feel like you're that bitch. Dude, she's so good. Queen Amanada is like incredible talent that I think a lot more people should know. I made a video about it, actually. Follow my YouTube. It's under the best thing. No, it's under 5 AEW breakout stars. Yo, Tekla's finisher is a sick double underhook DDT. Is it? I'm not. So, me as a wrestling fan, even though I've been watching since I was a fucking child, I can't say, oh, yo, but that finisher is a sick double underhook DDT. No, I can't do that. But I also didn't grow up playing the WWE games, so it's kind of hard for me to label all these moves. Did she do anything major in Ring of Honor? No, Queen didn't do anything major. No. She made her AEW debut, and then I think she was casually on it, and then she was on Ring of Honor for the most part. Yeah, she hasn't won a title or anything like that. She's had major matches, but she hasn't won a title. For Patreon, I'd give you some Queen Amanada matches from Ring of Honor. You have to watch. You're going to love it. Post them on the... So I will try to get one after my Jesus, I think the wine is hitting me. Because I went from like actually conversing to like... After my 8... Again? Why does it happen? Why does it happen? Keep it twisted. Twisted lemon. Twisted lemon tea. Twisted lemon tea. Go watch it. Twisted lemon tea. Drink it. If you drink too much, it'll make you pee. Apologies on that. I see your screen, Minnie. Yeah, I know. Thank you guys. It's so funny because what's up? This is so funny. Look. Let me just tell you. This is why I love my chat. Hold up. Let me tell you. It starts off. Oh wait.
I do. Every single time somebody new comes to AEW, yeah, they're trying to make names for themselves by any means necessary. Why? Well, this is where the best wrestle. But Tekla, I am the one and only African queen.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to know what we do to spiders in Africa? We stomp on them left and right like little young gamages. Well, if you don't know what that means, you can just go Google it. So, I do have an idea. Next week, you versus the queen. And we'll find
Yes, that's all I wanted.
Stomp on who?
That's all I wanted. I know you're going to lose, but that's all I want. Oh my God. We fucking got it. We got it. We got it.
I want to close her mouth.
All right, so this is my chat.
Toxic spider.
All right, fans.
You are showing your You are showing your screen. Screen. You're showing your screen. You are showing your screen. Ads. Mini. Screen. Screen. Mini. Screen. You are showing your screen. Why is your screen showing? Switch screens. Stop. Mini. Screen. 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 Mini. Screen. Screen. Lock in. Lock in. Screen. 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 Mini. Haunted. At least the show was in commercial. Urination and such. I got scared. LOL. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's.
Suffering the shot to the midsection with a damaged midsection.
W chat.
Almost hooking up Okada.
W chat, man. I love y'all.
Took his title to safer ground, but there is big news coming from this.
The one that's funny.
Right you are, Nigel McGuinness and fans. We do have that gigantic announcement from Tony Khan right now. Hold on to your hats because
it's Okada.
Signed for All In one-on-one. The match.
Yeah. Okay. We've been knowing this.
Kazuchika Okada, winner.
This was Tony Khan's announcement.
July 12th as part of All In. What a spectacular.
We've been knowing this.
That we will have for you. Fans have been.
Wait, what? What? Oh my God, what? What? Okada versus Kenny Omega. Oh my God, what?
Heading to that next week at Summer Blockbuster, our 4-hour telecast on TBS and Max.
We knew this, dog. We knew this.
Signing between Kenny Omega and Kazuchika Okada. It is all next week.
All right, much appreciated.
We can't wait to see Omega Okada.
Not that we're not excited. We're excited. We're excited.
That is incredible, perhaps the most hot.
But like, this could have been an email since we
AEW history.
We sort of knew this, but all right. Massive announcement. Oh my God! I gotta tweet that out. Hold up.
Accompanied by Don Callis, RPG Fight, Lance Archer, and the walking weapon, Josh Alexander!
Should be a great main event. You know what? We do get excited about a lot of matches, and well, we should. But this one is putting us over the top. Omega.
Oh my goodness.
If you think about the history, the matches.
You're shaking from shock.
What they are gonna do in a ring together are all in Texas. My God, all bets are off.
We're gonna have an overrun. Oh my God, we are. It's 4 hours.
All right.
It's 4 hours. I'm a Twitter fiend right now.
And their opponents, first, accompanied by Daddy Magic from Buffalo, New York, weighing 187 pounds, Daniel Garcia!
I'm Daniel Garcia, man. I tag teamed with Double or Nothing, looking to find his feet. And look at this, he's going all the way straight into the ring on his own, not concerned about the Don Callis family.
Don Callis has joined us once again. And it looks like on the other end, we're going to see Daddy Magic. I see the chairs set up for him.
Hey, stay glued to your TV screen for almost 4 hours to hear an announcement. Even the most casual fans knew.
Not turn off his microphone. I wouldn't have the switch anyway. Let's go back to the ring.
I have the biggest announcement of all time. Seriously, you can't miss. I now have 300. Tony's on Twitter. Do not do a women's tag title. This is bigger news than CM Punk returning to WWE. If AEW taught me anything, Tiki has poor time management skills. Yeah, my neighbor just ran outside and lit fireworks seconds after this shocking announcement was made.
You know what night it is? Wednesday night. How you doing, buddy? Absolutely.
Instead of a shocking announcement, why not just announce it after the interaction? You know, see, okay. let me quickly say this. I'm not a booker. But Kenny Omega and Okada just had an amazing fucking exchange without saying anything. Tony Khan himself should have came out there and basically said his fucking announcement. Tony Khan should have made a TV appearance and said it right there and then. And then at that point, not that we would be shocked, but we would react. We were like, holy shit. We're like, oh my God, Tony Khan is out here. Holy shit. Eddie's announcing it. Holy shit.
Garcia's a very talented wrestler, but he's a very stupid wrestler because he's...
Anyways, let's pay attention to the main event, guys.
Piece of trash in this company. No offense to you personally, Daddy Magic.
They've massacred my boy Daniel Garcia. They're pretty much giving him the Carmelo Hayes treatment, not gonna lie.
Now, to be fair, though, we didn't get a clear answer from Garcia.
TK is sitting in his chair with a big ass smile on his face like he did some shit.
Well, we didn't talk about that exactly, you know, but I could understand any athlete.
Alright, not gonna lie. I might be tipsy because at this time, when I'm trying to fucking pass out and not have to worry about anything, I chug. I chug because I'm like, oh my God, just let me go to sleep because I have terrible nostalgia. Not nostalgia, what is it? Insomnia? I have terrible insomnia. That wine usually helps. So at this point, I'm just like I'll chug 2 glasses and then I pass out. So not gonna lie, I'm a little buzzed.
And here comes the other half of
I'm very buzzed.
Beretta, streamlined and wiry, ton of experience as well.
Brent's a great striker.
You gotta wake up at 6 a.m. Me too.
Sixth match.
Me too. I gotta wake up at 6 in the morning. Oh my God, wait. I gotta wake up earlier. Usually, because there's still sunlight after AEW is over, I pack up the truck. I haven't even done that. I haven't even packed up the truck. Oh my God.
Back a week later.
Oh, Jesus Cristo, I forgot about that. That's alright. It'll take me like 20 minutes. So wake up at 5:30. That's fine.
Insurance out here, Shivani. This is professional wrestling.
Okay. I don't know.
We're okay. We're okay.
You got to assume anytime you're out there, somebody's trying to injure you.
Tag is made.
This is bigger than the Cody Rhodes finish.
With such a force since his arrival here in AEW. Here's a cover 1, 2.
You want to talk about injuries? Alexander suffered a number of injuries.
I'm on Twitter.
Neck injury. And they had to take his ear off at one point.
Broken neck, and his ear wasn't taken off. It fell off.
Oh my God.
And he's actually deaf in one ear from the cartilage that built up. Like, people think that headdress is some sort of advantage.
There's going to be an overrun on a 4-hour show, isn't there? Somebody responded with, of course not. It'll be a 7-minute closer.
Garcia's very good, Shivani.
All right.
Together. That's what he's doing.
I hope he's right, and I hope that we're wrong. All right.
Away from the attempted blow by Trent Beretta, and now Henry Two-Man, but there is...
You got a DoorDash in an hour?
Oh, they're all stacked up.
I don't know about this one.
Wow.
Ran it down.
Taking on 3 men. Lance Archer tries to put it into it.
No.
Lance Archer's as big as 2 men.
Lance Archer sent him down with 1 big arm.
Just watch, there's a commercial coming too. Right now.
Streaming on Max.
Okay, so Germ, your comment had to be approved because people are always like, I'm calling that this is going to happen. Just watch. So just watch is actually not permitted on my chat, and you literally just said a normal sentence, so I had to approve your comment. Anyways, I'm feeling buzzed. I am buzzed. I don't drink the whole bottle. I drink like 70%, and then that's when I knock the fuck out. So bear with me, guys. It's late, and I gotta go to bed. So a lot of ads tonight. Well, I mean, it is a 4-hour show, but I will say less commercials than WWE. That's truer than me beating John Cena for the WWE Championship at a house. Omega versus Okada at All In is a bigger announcement than Mariah May. No! Okay, calm your... Wait, are you memeing? No, you're memeing. It's fine. If you're memeing, that's okay. DirecTV crashing out too by calling this last 2 hours college. Da 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 da. I am from Chicago. I like Io Sky. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. I love Io Sky. I am not from Chicago. I am from Los Angeles, California. I commend everyone who on the East Coast is still watching this at near midnight, right? No, if you're on the East Coast, you guys, and listen, because Zendaya said it, and I thought that that would be the case. If I wasn't streaming, you guys would have probably logged off after 2 hours, maybe after the 3rd hour. I commend you guys. I appreciate you guys for being here still, because I am still here streaming. So thank you. Thank you. That's really nice. And I figured that that's what was going to happen too. Ooh, there's a stupid little mosquito. I didn't get it. So appreciate that, man. Is memeing a 2025 Twitch buzzword? I think memeing is 2024. It might be 2023. Minnie, have you been up to date with the Miniverse or the dirt sheets for it? No, I have not, and I apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I haven't. I've been because I knew that I was going to take like 4 days. Well, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3.5 days off. That's why I was like, let me just work. And then every single active second I had was to like catch up on what's happening on social media. So I do apologize on not knowing what's happening with Miniverse. Miss Minnie, good morning. It's Thursday morning. Damn, it's not for me.
You're looking.
It's 9 p.m. There's an overrun. There's an overrun. It's 8:59. The dude on fucking Twitter said. The Twitter said, of course not. It'll be a 7-minute closer. That's what bro said. Why are you so wrong?
Tags in running. At the knees up.
Why are you so wrong? Oh my god.
Archer in and straight.
I give up.
Oh boy.
The fight continues right outside. Kyle running with a knee. Down goes the big man. We got bodies everywhere now. Meanwhile, in the ring, you see a hook kick here.
Adam Cole is on fire today.
He really is.
I watched 3 hours of SmackDown, so you're good. I mean, we watched 3 hours of SmackDown.
The first kick comes away.
I will say, the first 3 hours of AEW did not drag. The last hour did.
Oh.
The first 3 hours did not drag.
Meanwhile, Trent Beretta's in.
SmackDown being 3 hours drags.
No, that is not Trent. Sorry, that is Rocky Romero. Boy, oh boy.
Is Undisputed Era faces? I think so.
Well, the fans are ringside getting a...
Which I think is a... I think they are. And I think it's a detriment. Well, yeah, cause Don Callis family, they're heels.
Roderick Strong did not. Where's the big man? Stacking up our PG voice.
All right, Kyle, I see you.
This is unbelievable.
This is straight up a mid-show match too.
Archer took out 3.
This one should not have main evented. I'm surprised that it did.
Incredible. We got bodies literally everywhere.
But I guess it's kind of like, oh yeah, because it is Collision.
So pumped watching this match, and I'm pumped for Okada.
This is a Collision main event. Never mind. It is. Oh my god. Never mind.
Right on the back of that head.
Fans, we are going to stay with this action as long as it takes.
Yeah, no, we know, dog. We know. We had 4 hours. We fucking know, dog. It's 2 minutes after the 4 hours.
Portland in the summer blockbuster.
Tag mate to Daniel Garcia.
Let me be petty. I'm gonna comment to the dude.
Well, I don't know if Garcia got the tag or not. He went down.
And I'll say, you were saying. I'm petty, dog. I don't care. I'm petty because I think a lot of people deserve to hear a lot of things. I deserve to hear some things too. But like, I'll take it. Like if it's constructive criticism coming from a very valued person, I'll be like, you're right. Like I said, if one of my regular chatters or mods tells me something, you know me enough to make a concise judgment that I'll be like, all right, actually, you're right. I'll look into changing certain things, you know? But random bitches on the online telling me shit. Go away. Sorry, I'm buzzed. I don't think I've been buzzed on stream.
Package as well.
I don't even know how long.
Contract signing as well, so you gotta tune in next week.
I'm gonna pass out and be glorious.
I'm sick of hearing about Kenny Omega.
Speaking of great shit about it, the TNT.
Mosquito came over. Yeah, I know. I saw that little bitch.
I am very
You replied to him?
belt of Adam Cole's and getting it around the waist of Kyle Fletcher. I'll tell you.
Say that again. What is Steve Carell's guy Gru? What's his name? From like Minions? Is his name Gru? Oh my god. That was damn. That was Minnie, because of you, I am now into AEW and love your streams. Thank you. Gru? Call me Gru.
Tag made Rocky Romero the legal man now.
Here comes Rocky.
Marty's moving everywhere.
Cole's unaware.
Meanwhile, in the ring, Rocky Romero gets a boot.
Rocky lost a tooth there.
Lance Archer gets a boot. My God!
Everyone's behind Adam Cole.
Did you lower the boom? Bam! On Rocky Romero. A cover.
That's it. Okay, 4-minute overrun. Not bad, 4 hours. Don't do anything afterwards. I can see we're doing overruns on a 4-hour show. Yeah. That person saying AEW is ending on time was as true as Tangaloa came back at Money in the Bank mid-match and just outright took the briefcase. Oh, I hope that happens actually. We could end this. Minnie, you're not the only one talking about the overrun. Sean Ross Sapp is too.
Next week, yes.
Good. Okay, we get it, dog. Just pan away, pan away. Pan away, we get it, pan away.
There is nothing like Fyter Fest. The summer is
pan away. Pan away, man.
From Denver.
Fine, good night. Jesus. Guys, I am not gonna waste your time. I am not gonna waste your time. The overrun is fucking stupid. Another Paragon match. I don't. Here comes the Death Riders, dude. There was an inkling of me that I was like, if the Death Riders come out, that's like 10 more minutes. Oh my god, they are obsessed with their overruns. They are, dude. It's insane. Oh my goodness. At least someone cares about us. I think my comment is funny on your latest post, Minnie. Which one? On the guy that was like, no, of course not. Of course not. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh, laughing my ass off. I was being facetious. Dang, why you came at me? We all know this shit ending. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He was being facetious, guys. That means he was playing with the truth to like make a joke. My bad, dog. My bad, dog. What'd you say? It's going to be happening every single week. Lord, give me strength. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think I'd be wheezing laughing if the Death Riders came out. No, I would have died. Like, if the Death Riders came out, not like there's no part of me that would have crashed out. I literally would have been fucking on death row laughing my ass off. Like I would be uncontrollably laughing that I would like snort the entire time. There's things that I could predict and there's things that I can't. Because I was like, if the Death Riders come out, like I could already see myself laughing if I heard their theme. So I could predict that kind of reaction. But I can't predict reactions because I don't know when I'm going to react. And you know, like people are always like, I know they're like sayings like, oh, if AJ Lee shows up, I'm going to fucking cry and stuff like that. I get that. You know, like I get it. I try not to do it so much because of what I do. Because I do reactions, you know, like I do watch-alongs, I try not to say how I'm going to react. Because I really don't know. And I've learned that doing this. I'm like, I don't really know actually. If AJ Lee returns, I have no idea what my reaction would be. I would always think that I would mark out or cry, but I have no idea. I'm kind of scared though. But yeah, I am not streaming SmackDown. I will be at the watch party. If you are in LA in the Long Beach area, I will be there at 4 p.m. for the SmackDown watch party because it starts at 5 p.m. here and it ends at 8. And then we have a cosplay contest, and then I will be at Remix Rumble right after. I'll be at Worlds Collide. If you see me there, say hi. I'm not at Money in the Bank. Nate and I don't know if we should just live stream it or record our reactions and then post them like that. So we don't know just yet for that. Yeah, because so LA is so horrible that we have to stay in downtown. If not, then we would be very close within like time. So we will be, I'm not going to the Dom thing. No, I wanted to squeeze that in, but it's like 30 minutes away from the SmackDown watch party. Manhattan Beach is like 30 minutes away from downtown Los Angeles. So it's buttfuck far to begin with. It's pretty far. But I want to be at the watch party by 4 so I can meet and actually socialize with people. I don't want to get there at 5 because the last time I was at the Backlash, we got there like at 4:45, 4:50. Because there was like traffic and it took over an hour to get there. So I'm trying to be there by 4, but the hotel that we're staying at, I don't know how good their internet is. So if we do a watch along, I feel like it's just gonna keep crashing and crashing and crashing. So what I could do is most likely go live on TikTok or Instagram and watch it with you guys there. I think that would be our best option. If we do a watch along. TikTok would be the one that I would probably do, TBH, if I were to go live. And at that point, I think we would only go live for the Money in the Bank matches. Like for the women and the men's ladder matches, I think we would only go live for that. But yeah. Is it bad? AI is going... Al is going to be attending? Unc Al? Is he in Los Angeles? No, he's not. Please live stream it, save us. They're having the club of wrestling themes in LA too. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and they reached out, and I've been trying to go anyway. So when they said it, I was like, yeah, I'll make time. Is Raw in LA too? I think they're in Ontario, because usually when they're in LA, they go outside of LA. Which is, I forgot what the IE, Inland Empire, whatever. They go to like the next big city over. Or they might be in Bakersfield. So what's the announcement? We had a storm in cable. Oh, the announcement is that Kenny Omega and Okada will be going at it at All In. Unc Al lives everywhere? That's crazy. Oh, so Raw is in Phoenix on Monday. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so they're not going to be here in California anymore. Yeah. Adam Cole vs. Kyle at All In. Oh, I hope so. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys Sunday. I will be vlogging the entire weekend. I'm vlogging that entire weekend. So, if you are out here for Money in the Bank, if you are in LA, or if you're going to be a part of that, please come say hi, even if I'm like vlogging. If I'm eating, let me the only thing that I will say, at the watch party, I was trying to eat because I didn't eat that much that day, and every single time I took a bite of pizza, someone came up to me and like I was like socializing for like 20 minutes, and then I was like, I'm hungry, and I sat down and I was like, oh, finally, pizza. And I took a bite, and somebody came up to me, the same person that was a part of the socializing thing, and they're like, Minnie, hey, I got a like video idea. And I took a bite and the cheese fell, and I couldn't even enjoy that bite. And I was actually that was the only time where I was kind of like, I'm actually annoyed. But like, I just like sucked it up because I understand what I'm initially there for. So I like sucked it up, and I was like, oh, okay, what's your video idea? But I was like so sad because I just wanted to eat. That was like the only time that I actually felt annoyed with like an interaction. That was the only time. Cause you know I'm a fat ass and I just want to eat my fucking food. I want to eat my food. And I had my sister, her boyfriend, and my brother. And so they were eating. So by the time that I got to eat, it was like stale, and there was only like one slice. I want to cry thinking about it. I was so hungry. That was the only fucking time. Let the streamers eat. In general, let anybody eat. No matter who they are. No matter who they are. Let people eat. I've always been that way with like whenever, because I worked at restaurants near Hollywood, and then I worked at restaurants in like baby Hollywood, and celebrities would be there all the time. I would never try to ruin their meals. I actually would see people go up to them and ask a picture as they're eating, and if I was a server, I can kind of see, their demeanor when that happened. And I would go up to them and I'm like, they're actually eating right now. Please come back when they're done eating. A lot of them were like, thank you, because I don't want to be rude. I'm just trying to eat. And I'm like, do not worry, I got you. But like, I've always been that way. I always knew, don't interrupt people when they're eating. The person that was, what's his name? Kyle Gass, right? The guy with I forgot their dude. My memory is trash. Yes, Kyle Gass. He's in Tenacious D. Yes, okay. Kyle Gass was at Olive Garden when I worked there, and he was in a middle table, and I saw him, and I was like, oh my god, it's Kyle Gass. And I was like, low key, it's Kyle Gass. I'm gonna try to get a picture, dude. It's Kyle Gass. The fuck? I was like, ah. So I remember, like, I wasn't serving them, but I was passing by with a tray, and I see somebody, I think it was like a girl, like probably like, I don't know, 18, 19. And she goes up to him and she was like, can I have a picture? And he was like, yeah, can you come back after I'm done eating, please, sweetie? I just want to eat. He's so patient. And when he did that, it reiterated everything for me, because I was like, yeah, don't bother people while you fucking eat. Oh my god, it's not that hard. Don't fucking do that. So she came back once they were done eating, once the table was cleared, and he was so nice. He was like, oh yeah, hi, you know. And then I asked. He was like the only one that I asked for a picture too. I was like, can I get a picture? Yeah. Anyways, how's the 4-hour stream going? It's fine. Yes, I hate when I'm being bothered when I'm eating or talking to someone else. I have refused pics and autographs for that stuff. Well, it's also like, Have you ever like been in like a lunch break and you're eating? Like, and I'm not even talking, no, like this isn't a thing with like celebrities, you know? This isn't a thing with celebrities. It's a thing with like, if you've been at work and you just want to eat and then your coworker comes and tries to talk to you and you're just like, bitch, I just want to fucking eat. That's been me my entire life. I'm like, I've always been like, dude, I'm on my lunch break. Can I just eat? Like, do I have to have a conversation right now? I'm just trying to fucking eat. Whenever I see anybody eating, I do not mess or try to interrupt them. Even serving, if I pass by and we make eye contact, I'll just be like, you know, like, you good? And they're like, or they'll be like, no. And then they'll try to finish their bite, you know? Yeah. Let people eat. Let people eat. When it's lunch break, you don't have time to waste. Yes! We had less that 13 minutes of women's wrestling. Yeah, we did. On the bright side, I got an interview on Friday. I'm joining the workforce. Look at you being confident. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I hate getting interrupted while eating. Yeah. It's just common courtesy. It's common courtesy. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that to people. It doesn't matter the environment. Any environment I feel like is just rude to do, so don't do that. Unless the person eating is like trying to talk to you, then that means, you know, W Minnie the pizza. No, I love pizza and I was so excited to eat this fucking pizza. And it was horrible because I'm like trying to take a bite and it fell because it got my attention and I was just like, oh, I was like, all right. Don't do that. Anyways, that's it for that. But yeah, no, but that pertains to everybody. That pertains to everybody. That's why I'm bitching about it so much, because it pertains to fucking everybody. Grandma Portable, let's begin to wrap up. You got people up at 12 a.m. Yeah, I do, you're right. All right, have a good night, James, Willie. Good night, K Smith. Good night, Big E. Good night, Blackman. Good night, Owa. Good night, Vegeta. Good night, Derek. Good night, Bunk. Good night, Zendaya. Good night, Pookie. Good night, TMW. Good night, Soul. Good night, who else is here? King Henry. Good night. Anybody else? I ate a burrito. Hell yeah, have fun. Good night, Darth. Good night, Steven. Anybody else? Good night, Germ. Good night, Ice Berlin. Good night, Creep. Who else is here? Okay, I think I said goodnight to everybody. I'll see you guys potentially for Money in the Bank. And if I'm not streaming on here, then I'm streaming on TikTok. Good night, Quentin. By the way, I might have something for you guys. Maybe someone's representing me. Maybe. We'll see. Good night, Rome. Good night,